fuck. Switch into live chat. Well, let me... Alright. Now my stream can properly start. I'm in the process of, I mean, I guess I could do other stuff too. Let me see. What am I doing? I already saved. I saved yesterday. Before I even started. Today. Let's go in here. I'm actually trying to get managers. I'm just gonna do a little bit more grinding. So everybody can get into the stream and see the story. Hopefully, you guys aren't sick of me just mindlessly grinding. Fucking plein air. You ruined everything, plein air. Damn it. So, oh, as I explained, Boogerhead, I'm gonna wait a little bit before I hop into the story mode. I'm just doing this item, basically. The reason why is because I want people to arrive in the stream first. Linear, why you gotta do me like this? Yeah. Yeah, I figured, like, yesterday I started the stream up, and I immediately hopped into story, and I kind of figure people must have missed out on some of it. What's God? Well, if you play Disgaea, Disgaea 2, it's a Majin. It's a Majin inside of an item. Actually, I think anybody can be an item god, right? Oh, fuck. These are actually pretty high level. This is why I send Mint out most of the time. Oh wait, no. I don't call... Usually I name my mage Mint. No relation to my channel name. That is, it's just like a tradition at this point. Like, either that or I name my units after other people. Who knows? Persona vids? Oh, you mean the Persona 4 vid? Welcome to the stream, man. I gotta say, I also, the stream today started up late, and the reason for that is I woke up at like 2:05 today, Well, that's not the full story. All these guys are gonna die. That's not the full story. I woke up at like 5:30 a.m. and went to work, and I was so tired. I was so tired when I got back. I didn't get much sleep, actually. Even though I went to bed at a really good time, there was fucking loud music all night. All night. It was impossible to sleep. I don't know if you guys have ever heard Christian music, but it is probably some of the worst music ever fucking created sometimes. Some of it is just like what I would call it's not even music. I would struggle to call this music. It's more like, and don't take this as like a hit against Christianity. I know why they do it. I just don't want to hear it at nighttime before I have to, when I have to sleep. But it's basically a whole lot of screaming and noise making. That is the best part. That is the best way to explain it. No, that doesn't count. I don't know what Gabriel theme is, but that doesn't count. These people don't even use the name of God at all in their music or anything like that. So what they'll do is they'll like repeat a fucking line from the song for the next 3 minutes, and that's the song. And it just works because I don't know why they do it, actually. I guess it's like choir stuff. You're just so in the zone, you forget to make actual music. This seems like a modern thing too, because I don't remember hearing this anywhere near as much before. You just throw this dude can just walk in there. Why am I taking so long to find the manager? I'm Karen and I need to see the manager now. It's also a normal thing to name some of my characters Theo. I bring that up because I saw Theo in there. Anyway, we're done grinding for today. Well, maybe not. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to do the story, to be honest. There's a lot that could come up. I could finish the story early today. I think there's about 13, 14 chapters. We're on chapter 12 right now. Hold on. What is my goal in the game? Well, my goal today is to do the story and get as far as I can. And entertain you guys. That's my biggest goal. That is my biggest goal in everything I do, actually. Hold on. What was... Yeah, Disgaea 1, how many chapters? I suspect it's 14. Yeah, 14. Confirmed. Confirmed. We have 3 chapters to do today, and we're already partially into the 12th chapter. So that is my goal. It is my goal to finish the story today, if possible. It's also my goal to defeat Ball. That is my goal. And hey, welcome to the stream, Swax, man. If we finish the story early today, which I suspect we might, if I go past 3 hours of streaming, what I'll do Yeah, I have a super jacked character is why. I don't see it taking too long unless we put grinding in the middle. Also, yeah, God, I got so distracted. I've been very distracted today. I was actually supposed to start the stream 30 minutes ago, but I was having a conversation with someone in the Discord called Abject Poverty. This guy's pretty cool. He's got a good sense of humor. I almost thought he was attacking me for a second because he said I should add more racist jokes to the videos to gain more viewers. I was like, is it another one of those guys? Back when I was growing up, those were just kind of normal jokes. People would make those kinds of jokes all the time. Comedians still make some of those jokes sometimes. But I just make jokes to be funny. I don't mean to offend anyone, which I think is the important part. Oh yeah, we're going in here. Yeah.
Long time no see.
Oh.
Who's there?
Jokes are all about offending, though. About the offending. Well, I mean it yeah, some people can get offended, but I mean it as in, I'm not, if I wanted to piss people off, if I wanted to offend people, there is some shit I could say, my man, but I'm not saying it.
Curtis?
Basically, how hard can you go in the paint? There's a lot of stuff that I removed because I feel like it's too much.
That's right. Curtis, defender of Earth.
I had to censor jokes in the Persona 4 review. I showed it to some people who wouldn't typically care about that kind of thing. And they were like, you cannot say that. It's funny, but you can't say that. You will get banned. So you'll notice the transmogrified joke is censored. There is a joke about the cave in Japan that has dead black people in it was censored. Let me see what else was censored. Let me think. There were a few of them that were censored. So we have the transmogrified joke, as Wikipedia would put it, the cave of the dark skinned boys. So censored. How cool. Arrival has made his appearance. Look. Actually, let's move on from this topic. I don't remember what else I censored at the moment, but I don't want to hold up the story. They want to... Here's the really funny thing, actually, about that. So basically, the Japanese have their own N-word. And this N-word... there's so much damage control on this, because people want to suck Japanese cock so hard. But if you look into it, the origins of this word, it sort of seems very similar to another word for a mythological creature that has dark skin, appears to be human but is not actually human, can walk upright, can communicate, and is very fast at running. That is So basically, it's they use that word to refer to black people, but the funny thing about that is that sometimes you'll see this word have the same kanji used for so a lot of words that have similar pronunciation, right? They'll have different kanji, and sometimes you can see it with the same kanji sometimes you can see it written in like hiragana, right? Or like, you know, just plain text. And sometimes you see it with different kanji to so I guess to specify that it's a different word, but it's racist. It's a racist word. It's just really, it's really funny. It's a really funny word. And
I came here to settle things with you.
It's got some really interesting history when you consider they put that word in a cave, in the name of a cave that has a bunch of dead black people in it. So
you failed your mission, and even worse, you've become the Overlord's slave.
I mentioned that in my review, but I had to be really subtle about it. I had to be very careful about what I said, and I cut out a few parts of it because I didn't like my delivery, and I didn't like the potential to be banned off YouTube, even though I am right. I should rename the Discord to the name of the cave. Well, if you look up 1945 Katsuyama killing incident, you can find the cave I'm talking about. And Wikipedia will tell you that the name of the cave means dark-skinned boys. And I'm not denying that that's a potential, but when I look at these other words that have very similar, it has a very similar, it's the same, it's spelled the same when we type it out in hiragana and everything. And I look at that and I see that it has a history. It's just very funny. It's very funny to me that maybe potentially Wikipedia is covering this up, because I knew about this cave for a while, and I've seen a lot of revisions on Wikipedia go over on this article. This was a funny story time from Mint sort of thing, where I would tell my friends about this cave, this funny little cave. So I visited that page a lot, and suffice to say, it didn't used to say Cave of the Dark-Skinned Boys. It used to say Cave of the N-Word at some point. Or N-Word Cave.
I'm embarrassed to call you my rival.
Anyway, sorry to hold up the story.
He's right. That is embarrassing.
You don't have the right to call yourself Defender of Earth, nor the right to
Also,
fight
I keep forgetting to say this, but thanks for what you said about my Persona videos, Zach. They don't trend too well, but I have fun making them. It's really funny because Persona is a much more popular series, but it just doesn't do too well. You don't have a right
so
to.
long.
Yeah.
Curtis, wait.
Maybe if I made a perfect analysis on Persona or something, I said it was a perfect analysis, or something like that, or I said it was the ultimate analysis, or you know, I just made a review and I said disingenuously that the games are shit, and baited for people to respond. Maybe that would make it so that my videos are maybe if I was just disingenuous about my reviews, they would about my Persona reviews, they would have done better.
And in your eyes, it may seem that my current predicament is rather pathetic.
Maybe if I just insulted the viewer base, that would have made it popular. I mean, I kind of did that with the attack.
It is pathetic.
I should bash 5. I mean, that's my genuine opinion. I don't know if I ever did 5, it wouldn't be like a heavily edited video. I've actually thought about a couple of things. specifically like Disgaea 6, because a few people keep asking me about Disgaea 6. They expect
But
my opinion
what I
on the
say,
game.
I have not lost my passion. I still have a hero's spirit.
And not just that, there are a few games I'd like to talk about, but they wouldn't
Words cannot
necessarily
describe the
make for good
sensation.
videos.
My soul burns brighter than ever before. And do you know why? Because the true enemy has appeared before my very eyes.
Fine then. If you insist, prove me wrong.
Also, there's not going to be a
I'll be
stream
waiting for
tomorrow.
you, Captain Gordon.
How's my Final Fantasy IX vid coming along? This is coming out first. I should say that. I haven't even begun the editing process. And in fact, I'm considering completely redoing the script. I know I pulled it, basically, and asked you guys if you wanted, like, a longer video or not. But I don't know. I just sort of feel like funnier, and I feel like my shorter videos, like, something shorter would be snappier, and I could just, like, cover everything within a very short period of time. And then I could talk, I don't know, I could probably just do the Necron segment in another video, or just do it at the end of the video anyway. It's kind of like I feel like the video isn't good enough if it's not like, if I'm not having like segments where I just talk about some of the interesting aspects. It's not necessarily fun for me. Well, some of it is, you know, obviously, but like I feel like making it closer to something like the Way review would be better, you know, where I discuss everything, but it's like done really funny in a brief but refreshing kind of way.
Don't lose to these bunch of soldiers.
I mean, there's a lot of things that are really fascinating about the Way that I didn't cover, and I kind of wish I did, such as like just stuff about auras and shit like that. That game is really fucking cool. It's got a really cool story. Oh. Ally damage 100, huh? Hey, what's up, Senior Apples? I mean, I already have, like, a bunch of really funny jokes for it. Well, not really funny, but, you know, like, I think I found a fun way to, like, discuss it, but, like, going over every segment, I suppose, is a bit much in a way. I feel like, to some extent, I'm not covering everything, in the sense that, I threw way too many people over here. Alternatively, what I could have done is I could have walked in here and I could have thrown one of these up here, and then I could have triggered it and it would have wiped out the map. But yeah, the Final Fantasy IX video is not coming out for a while. I feel like I struggle the most with, like, figuring out how I'm going to make the video, to be honest. Because I guess I do doubt myself a little bit when it comes to making these. It's like, is this really going to be the funnest way to make the video? And sometimes I'm right. Sometimes, well, not sometimes. I find that I'm actually pretty correct on a lot of these judgments. Well, not necessarily. I think the videos I'm most proud of are the Way video and the Disgaea video. I mean, I am pretty proud of what I did with the Persona 4 video, but like, at some point I knew it wasn't gonna do very well. And I was like, oh god, I probably shouldn't even make this video, to be honest. This is a time sink. I know it's not gonna go anywhere. And it's gonna take fucking forever to make. And there's a potential I piss people off. But at the same time, I had so many jokes written for it at that time. And I was like, these are so funny. I've been holding on to these. I've been holding on to a number of these. And there are a number of jokes I wanted to make in the Persona 3 video, but I didn't. And I just, like, a lot of them were edgy. A lot of them were really edgy. They were funny. I like dark humor, though. That's me. I really like dark humor. Dark humor is... it's because it's true half the time. Did you know? Dance for me, you foolish humans. You'll save me the trouble of dealing with both Flan and the overworld. It's that quote in the that quote that I posted in the Discord recently encapsulates how I feel about the world. Life is a comedy for those that think and a tragedy for those who feel. Simultaneously, I feel like I think about things and I feel pretty strongly. I feel like I'm somewhere in the middle as opposed to like these dramatic shifts where people either think or they feel. And I think I'm somewhere in the middle where I'm kind of a little bit retarded, but I also I think that I know about quite a bit at this point in my life. But I'm also still in tune with my emotions. I'm not like cut off from my emotions. I'm very emotionally driven, if that makes any sense. So the world is hilariously depressing. That's what I'm getting at. You'll save me the trouble of dealing with both Flan and the overworld. Ingenious if I do say myself. All that remains is the spineless seraph. Once I get rid of him, I will be the one and only. Humans, demons, angels, I will be the god of all. I've become enlightened. What's wrong? You're acting weird. I felt an evil presence. Was it General Carter or maybe Curtis? No, it wasn't human. Something more terrifying. It's hard to believe that there's something more evil than me. Are you sure you're not imagining things? Maybe it's just me. How did this guy stay as like... How did he stay as an angel? That's what I want to know. Because there's just no way. It's so weird, right? Like, how do you stay as an angel for such an extended period of time? Oh boy. This map's gonna take a while. I can't even, like, damage these guys. This guy's just been like an angel for the longest period of time. It's actually weird. And not in a funny way. Like, somebody who's inexperienced like Flan is like basically saying, this guy's evil. I can sense him, and it's scarier than anything I've ever sensed before in my life. And at that point, I gotta ask, like, why not get rid of this guy? Like, I don't think they addressed that. Like, why is he still running around? Who is he? How is he able to just, like, game the system, I guess, and be kind of the biggest piece of shit? You know, I'm not really complaining, you know, I just want answers. I would like to know, like, how he managed to evade. Like, this guy should have been turned into a demon, essentially. I mean, to some extent, like, there's a lot of gaps in reasoning in the Disgaea universe, where weird logic is being used. Example, reincarnation, where good people die, and they get reincarnated as Fernies because of some weird technicality. Oh, you did something that in the real world would be considered just and great? Well, not here, buddy. But that's part of Disgaea. It's you know, it's kind of interesting in a way, but it's also kind of like, well, how did this guy not get murked like instantaneously? Like, the only reason why Flan isn't being murked right now is because the Seraph wants him to stick around, or wants her to stick around, right? Okay, he's dead. This is one of those maps. I wonder if I could have technically done this faster by moving the invincibility somewhere else. I guess I also didn't have to do all this. I could have just ended my turn and moved up further ahead, but I didn't do that. Yeah, it's just long. I wouldn't say it's hell though. It's just long. It's one of the long maps. Normally, I kind of hate these when I'm like over leveled, I guess. The way that I feel, I guess, a little bit about the Disgaea series is that if I'm super ahead, I would like to be able to skip the maps. Like, there are points where I just want to see the story. I don't just mean that because I'm reviewing games. I like, Like, ideally, the reason why you continue most games, for me anyway, is that you want to see the story, right? I like either, you know, that and the gameplay, obviously. The gameplay is, if the gameplay is good, it's going to keep you hooked, but, like, I'm already engaging with the gameplay. I don't need the stages. The stages are a nice bonus early on, but they... And I'm talking about Disgaea as a whole. I'm not talking about, like, just one, right? But the stages are nice initially, but then I get engaged with the other mechanics in the game, and they're not necessarily advancing the story for me. And so what happens is I get super swole. Like right now, I can clear out any of these guys with Ass Eater here. I can clear out anyone. And the gameplay, specifically these stages, they start to feel like they're in the way of my enjoyment, essentially. They feel like they're in the way. I don't know if anybody else can, like, relate to that, because it's not necessarily a challenge anymore. I liked the Geo puzzle. There are a few Geo puzzles I like. They're not all bad. Oh, I just realized, like, if you destroy this, your entire map is fucked. You cannot win. That's funny. That's actually funny. They do that sometimes. It's like, oh, hey, wouldn't it be funny if you just couldn't do the map at all? Are you impatient? Are you a slight bit impatient? Well, basically, if you aren't paying attention and you got all this way, you're fucked. It's the are you paying attention check. Sometimes I'm not paying attention. In the case of the Disgaea 2 reference I made in 5 regarding the Geo puzzle level in the arena, what had happened, and this is really funny, what had happened at that point where I had to solve it myself and I couldn't trust Adele. I didn't get to mention this, but I hadn't saved in a while. I didn't know if I had saved. And when I checked, I'm pretty sure I hadn't saved in like 2-3 hours, maybe more. So I had been chilling out, doing my stuff, doing whatever I was doing in the game at that point, and I just hadn't saved. And so I had to solve the puzzle myself. And so I spent like time wasting. I wasted time trying to solve it. Wasted in quotation. It was fun doing it, but like I like triple checked my work there because it's kind of a puzzle. It's kind of a big puzzle, and I hadn't really slept either. What does that appear on, like chapter 9 or something? Chapter 8? It's like right before the Shinra Tower. Well, a bit before it.
Miss Jennifer has been really
I think there's a chapter before that, before Shinra Tower, though.
I wonder whose fault that is.
Don't look at me like that.
You should apologize.
You should apologize.
Jennifer? Well, you see?
It's all my fault.
What?
I could have stopped them, but I didn't. I knew what was happening, but I kept denying it. If only I was stronger.
What do you mean?
This is
Jennifer?
why
What are you talking about?
I like the quality of life in the newer games where autosaves and you can just leave maps and say, oh well, I don't want to do that map. I'm not gonna win. I'm not prepared for it. I didn't heal. You don't have that luxury in the older games.
Who's there?
Well done, Overlord. I thought it completely masked my presence.
You too. Getting this close without me noticing.
It's an honor to hear such praise from you. My purpose was to settle things with Gordon, but now you've caught my attention.
And what have you got in mind?
You ask the obvious. Mano a mano. We shall speak with our fists.
It's pretty ballsy that they did that. It actually is pretty ballsy because, like, normally I feel like if it was any other circumstance, I might not want to put up with that. Let's just throw her right up into the action and see what happens. Like, people are gonna come surround her and she'll be able to kill more. Also, I didn't manage to... did anybody see the announcement where they said what the date is? Because I kind of saw some of it, but I didn't see the date because I was speaking to other people, not paying attention, and forgot to make sure to find the date. When is Disgaea 7 coming out in English? Len said it was in fall, but I don't know if they listed a date. Did they list a date?
Not bad.
What's wrong? Why are you holding back?
I'm
Why are
ready
you
to get
holding
serious,
back?
But I don't want to injure the VIP.
What? Who's he talking about?
Has he fallen in love with me? Oh, sweet.
Where'd you get that idea?
What the? Why is the ground shaking?
Hey.
That's...
What are you doing? And this was just poking her head out through the door. Yeah.
The space battleship Gargantua!
Gargantua. Whoa. That's some old
We will now
anime.
begin a full-scale attack with over 2 million battleships. But before that,
I like that you can see his nose on the sprite. He's got a really strong nose. A pointy nose. Ah!
Your father awaits you, Jennifer. Come with me.
Father? I thought her parents passed away when she was a child.
What? You didn't know? She is General Carter's foster child.
What?
I'm sorry, Gordon. What Curtis said is true. I was adopted by General Carter and raised as his child. He was a kind man. I always believed that he loved me. But that couldn't have been further from the truth. He raised me only so he could use me.
If you're going to complain about your father, tell him yourself. My orders are simply to bring you back alive.
He wants to use me again? It doesn't matter anymore.
Wait! Jennifer, don't go! You're the assistant of Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth, remember?
Hey, remember how you said that she wasn't your assistant anymore, Gordon?
Have you forgotten our sworn duty?
Didn't you dismiss her?
Shut up! Don't dig up the past! I retracted that!
I retracted it without saying it out loud or apologizing.
Jennifer, it doesn't matter if you're Carter's daughter or not. As the assistant to the Defender of Earth, listen to your heart. What is right? What do you believe in? And what will you do right now?
Gordon.
Enough talk. Gordon, Overlord. I'd like to settle this once and for all. If you want Jennifer back, then find a way aboard the Gargantua. Until then, see ya.
Until then, see ya.
Jennifer! Jennifer!
To be continued.
This is a bit worrisome. I never thought human intervention could cause such disorder.
Nor did I.
This may hinder our plans.
Oh, they finally started using the voice acting.
Yes, indeed.
What is troubling you? Is there something else?
I cannot believe that this is the work of humans alone.
By that I mean voice acting for these segments where he talks with mid-boss.
Someone must be pulling the strings. Do you have an idea of who it might be?
I think so, but I cannot be certain.
I see. I will investigate the matter.
But if you strain yourself much more, you will.
That is of little concern compared to the ordeal they are enduring.
Episode 13, War of the Netherworld, Part 2.
War of the Netherworld, Part 2.
Damn it! Pesky humans.
Those darn pesky humans.
Netherworld, I wonder?
Beats me. I don't understand how humans think.
I'm back.
How'd it go, Gordon?
Easy, as expected. Using Thursday's navigation system, I was able to lock onto the Gargantua's coordinates.
Good work. Now we can board the ship directly.
But still, I'm surprised you were able to find the coordinates. You look about as smart as a rock.
Well, it seems that Jennifer had already programmed them in.
Jennifer did? Then did she expect this to happen?
I guess so, but she must have wanted to give her father the benefit of the doubt. That's probably why she never told me about it.
Hey, how long are you planning on sitting around? We can't just let the humans have their way.
She wants Gordon to come and rescue her.
Let's go! I shall show those fools what happens when you pick a fight with an overlord!
Yeah! We'll show them!
Oh yeah, by the way,
That's right. I'm overwhelmed
I
with hero
think
spirits.
I might have
I'll
found
save
a way
Jennifer
to
no
not
matter what.
flood everyone's subscription feed. Maybe. By making this private initially, after I stop recording or streaming it, I might be able to upload it like that without notifying people, if that makes any sense. There's apparently a way to do that with normal videos, and I'm testing to see if it'll let me do it with a video like that, with a stream like that rather. So this will unlist automatically because there's a setting for that. And then I'll see. It'll be a little bit of extra work, but, you know, I already go back and, like, rename the streams. Well, not rename, but I add, like, the numbers to them and stuff so it's easy to find. The notification bell will still work. No, actually, it won't. Not for these videos. I want a plastic model of that battleship. This is a historic event. The castle has never been attacked by humans before. Heart sign. Shouldn't you be a little bit more worried? I don't sweat it. From my experience, things always work out one way or another. An armada of 2 million ships. The netherworld is doomed. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. That's so true. You two over there, could you take things more seriously? Gordon's, like, profile is a little bit funny. Unfortunately for us, it is my genuine opinion that the soundtrack for Disgaea peaks at Disgaea 2, and that even Disgaea 1 doesn't quite reach that level. I don't know if anybody else feels that way, but I don't know. I really like Disgaea 1's soundtrack, or Disgaea 2's. It's got so many good songs, and a lot of them don't appear in other games. Now, some people would probably say, like, you could probably, like, argue that Disgaea 4 or 5 has, like, soundtrack. They have, like, a bunch of soundtracks from other games, right? Bunch of tracks from other games, and therefore, you know, it's better. But I don't know. I don't know, like, a majority of the time you're, like, listening to these tracks, to the game's own tracks, like, through the story, and kind of not very good most of the time. Especially, like, I don't know, I think one of the weakest soundtracks is, like, 4, actually, 5 is also pretty not that great. Like, it's got moments, but I don't know. I didn't really like a lot of. I don't like the more explosive music, especially because, like, I don't know. A good sign of whether or not I will enjoy the soundtrack, or whether or not the soundtrack is good, is there at least one song I can put the item world theme to? At least 1 or 2 songs where I can be like, huh, maybe I should use this as the item world theme. Other tracks do not count. Other tracks don't count. Tracks from, like, Disgaea 4, 3, 2, any game that isn't that game that I'm playing, right? Those don't count. Because that's cheating. Best item world theme is Disgaea 2's as well, in my opinion. Very good. Very good theme. Yeah, returning soundtracks do not count when we're talking about the quality of a game soundtrack. Like, while it's nice, it really doesn't count, because like then I'm just like, then I could just always say like, well, the newest game is the best soundtrack because it has all these tracks from other games I like. But I wouldn't really count that, especially since, like I said, you're not going to be listening to them until you like basically beat the game. Well, until you beat like the story anyway. They're only going to appear in certain segments.
Feel the wrath of the Overlord! Ha!
General Carter, demons have commenced an attack.
Don't fret for even a moment. Our armada is 2 million ships strong.
But our defensive fleet is being obliterated.
What? What are the enemy's numbers?
Just one, sir.
Just one.
The 126th Brigade has been annihilated. All soldiers have retreated. The SS Olympus is taking ground. Admiral Jackson and his crew have abandoned ship.
EDF. EDF. EDF.
The 782nd Brigade is out of commission. The 15th and 981st Brigades have requested emergency assistance.
This is a nightmare. Our armada's being wiped out by a single demon.
Point in the story, he's weaker than like the demons that showed up like that assist him earlier. So he's not exactly swole.
What a weak bunch.
What a weak bunch.
You really pay attention to the details, giving them time to escape before destroying their ships.
See, he's not devoid of love.
Shut up! I just don't want to stink up the netherworld with human corpses. I'm not.
Beep, beep, blip, beep. High energy reading emanating from cannon.
Everybody, look out!
Look at that high polygon account.
What was that?
Is that their secret weapon?
You imbecile! Now's not the time to be impressed. That's the Astro Cannon, the EDF's ultimate weapon. Demon or angel, you won't escape a shot unscathed.
Interesting.
Didn't you hear what Mr. Gordon said? Let's just avoid the cannon for now.
What's this now? What's what now?
That's no fun.
Welcome to the stream, Goomba Ninja.
Listen up, everyone. We have to find the entrance so we can sneak aboard. Hang in there, Jennifer. I'll save you. No matter what lies ahead, Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth, will fight to the end.
Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth. Is it cannon mechanic? Astro cannon. Oh, these are enemies. Damn. Look at oh, maybe they are. Huh? Let me see. What do the scouts turrets look like? Whoa. What? Oh, okay. Oh, what the hell? It's attacking its owner. I guess like the map size gets in the way of it. Oh, this thing is like level 100, so it's too powerful. I like how they follow me. Maybe this will work. How do yeah, I can actually move it off of its planted space. Okay, well, that didn't really matter. What is this though? What is with that? What is with the yellow space? Could I have just like ran through? Is that what it's getting at? Oh. There's like an inside too. It's considered separate.
You're wrong, Papa. You must stop. Please, Papa. Listen to me. Where am I?
Are you awake?
Curtis.
Were you having a nightmare? You were tossing and turning. It doesn't matter. You won't have to worry about having those dreams anymore.
Curtis! That thing in your hand.
You guessed it. Very good, Professor. You must know what it does then.
Stop it, Curtis! You call yourself human?
Do I? I lost 70% of my body and something even more dear to me in an incident. Maybe I lost my sense of humanity at that time too.
Curtis,
It's time
no.
to sleep. Sweet dreams.
That scream. Ah! Oh no.
That scream!
It's Miss Jennifer!
Gordon's reaction is my reaction. That scream!
It's coming from that way.
Let's go.
Bill Cosby, no. No!
More humans. No, they just don't learn, do they?
Beep, beep, blip, beep. They are not human. Life signs 0.00000.
Everyone, be careful. These are superhuman androids constructed by Curtis.
Super.
Human?
Androids?
That's right. Curtis is a brilliant scientist, rivaling even Jennifer. But he's been conducting fearful research, all in the name of humanity.
Inhumane science in the name of humanity. What?
Could that scream be... No! He's attempting to modify Jennifer!
They breathe out steam or something. It's like ventilation. That's what their breathing is, I imagine.
To modify?
I mean, he's like a cyborg, so like...
Hey,
Big
stop
booba.
imagining weird things.
I like it when they take time to like make these illustrations. They really like lighten things up.
We have to save Jennifer.
Hey! No, this is the kind of level I like to see when I'm just walking through. I'm walking through everything. Super Jennifer Z. I didn't even have to use the Omega Star. That's a waste of my mana. But I've got a lot of mana now, so it doesn't really matter. Super Belt.
Beep, beep, blip, beep. Captain Gordon, incoming message from General Carter.
From Carter? Okay, Thursday. Open a communication channel. Carter!
You're being a sore loser, Gordon.
Of course. I can't let a villain like you win for the sake of Earth. I swear by the name Defender of Earth, Carter, I will defeat you.
You just don't get it, do you? This invasion is for the sake of Earth.
What?
As you know, the Earth is confronting a serious crisis. The boom in population, the rise in crime, and the shortage of natural resources. The human race can't survive much longer. It would require an astronomical budget merely to find a new home for the people of Earth. That's why taking over the Netherworld is such a simple and economical solution.
Your efforts are admirable. You'd make a great demon. But there wouldn't be a crisis in the first place if you humans weren't so stupid. As the overlord of the Netherworld, let me say just one thing. Clean up your own damn mess.
Ugh, you foul-mouthed little runt!
I have something to add to that. General Carter, I am beyond angry. Give back my Jennifer, Chrome Dome!
Why, you can't play nice. Then neither will I. I'll crush you for the sake of Earth's future. Prepare yourselves.
How did Earth manage after this? Because they have like different Earths. They have different planets and stuff. The Netherworlds used in the other series aren't the same Netherworlds, so like they have their own planet, Earth, etc. So like, how does the Earth of this universe work? Like specifically, like how does it fare after the events of this game? Let's throw her closer, and in turn, I just want them to swamp her, so that I can kill them all. Oh, he's dead. He is dead. I like when you don't have the animations on and it does shit like that. Ooh. Like the sprite, the model for the character just goes fucking goes across the screen and loops back around. It's like you punched him across the planet.
Glad you could make it, Gordon. I knew the hordes of security guards wouldn't be enough to stop you. I thought you might like to know. It's been 5 years since I lost my wife and daughter, and with them, my soul.
Hey, he's giving us his life story.
Should we attack now?
No, we have to listen. The rival always has a tragic past.
May I continue?
Oh, please, by all means.
As I was saying, it's been 5 years since I lost my wife and daughter, and with them, my soul. Back then, I was a top scientist, burning with a passion to save the Earth. If it wasn't for that fateful incident...
5 years ago?
As a result of the explosion in the lab, I lost my family and 70% of my body. A group of anti-space development terrorists were to blame.
You mean your wife and daughter were victims of that incident?
That's right. You caught the culprits. But what comfort would that be to me? I swore to my wife and child, since the Defender of Earth couldn't do his job, I would take his place. And I became a cyborg to do just that. What good is a Defender of Earth if he can't save innocent people? A true Defender would do anything in his power to save as many people as possible. I can't accept anything less. I will defeat you, Gordon, and claim the title of True Defender of Earth. That is the only path left to me.
So that's it. I didn't know you had such a past, Curtis. It was all due to my failings. Forgive me. But what you're doing now, Curtis, is not the right way.
What? I'm fighting for the sake of humanity.
Invading the Netherworld might save the Earth, but it would require many sacrifices. Is that what you want? Is that really for the sake of Earth? You should know best what it feels like to be a victim, Curtis. What will your wife and daughter think up in heaven?
Wait, hold on. Okay, I just had to, like, double check something.
I am the Defender of Earth. My duty is to right what is wrong, even if it means that I must face a comrade in arms. I don't want to fight you, but this is for your own good. Here I come, comrade. Beep.
Beep. I don't know what he said because I hit X at the wrong time. For all I know, he could have said Big Beepus. Okay, I'm just gonna play the level like this. This just seems like the fastest way to do it, to be honest. This has been pretty fast. I can just beat this up. Oh, look, we always have that guy. That guy. Gotta be special. Ooh. Don't be that guy, guys. Do not be that guy. Go back into your fucking cuck shed and die. Die. Goodbye. There we go, there's Curtis. Hi, Curtis. Look at that strategy. Mock punch.
Well done. You've proven me wrong. I felt the true defender's spirit. The strength of your determination. Even in this mechanical body. I lost. Now, finish me.
Okay.
We'll kill you in one painless blow.
You can't!
Curtis, our battle has already ended. You tried to do what you thought was right. It's just that your sorrow drove you to do it in the wrong way. That's why I want you to fight by my side, as a comrade. How about it?
Gordon,
I could use a skilled person like you as one of my vassals.
the Overlord's vassal. That doesn't sound too bad, but it seems that my body needs to recharge. I must sleep for a while. Gordon, be careful of Jennifer.
Curtis, be careful of Jennifer? What does he mean by that?
Be careful.
Of?
Jennifer?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Modification?
Modification.
Will you three grow up already? We've finally got you cornered, Carter. Release Jennifer now.
As you wish.
Jennifer!
Hey,
Huh?
that's not what I expected.
Me neither.
Hey, you call this a modification?
So you found out about it, eh? That's right. I've installed a neural override device.
Neural override?
Yeah, I agree.
Exactly.
His profile picture doesn't really fit.
Jennifer, go defeat Gordon.
This must be a joke. I, the Defender of Earth, could never lose to such a delicate creature.
The only thing that could make this scene better is if he exploded into the little dust things when somebody gets killed.
Jeez, you're weak.
It would have been amusing, but
Gordon, maybe you're not cut out to be a hero.
damn, that is probably the harshest thing.
What do you think of that?
As the harshest thing Laharl has said to this guy. Maybe you're not cut out to do that thing that you've been doing your whole life.
Jennifer is a master of the ancient martial art, Kung Fu.
What? I never knew that.
You never asked.
That explains it. So what am I supposed to do? No way can I use my full fighting potential against Jennifer.
You'd lose anyways, man.
Jennifer has like some additional, like it's an empowered. It looks like an empowered
Oh, no, you don't. I already
skill too,
claimed
so it's
this
like
shit.
even more powerful than a normal one.
I see. Well, so much for that idea.
Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth, facing his greatest challenge ever.
How pathetic, Gordon. What happened to that spirit you were bragging about?
Curtis, you're better already.
Your voice woke my heart up to the ideals I forgot long ago. Stand aside. Let me show you my defender spirit.
Jennifer,
Stand
kill that
aside.
traitor first.
Gordon, you called me a comrade. I looked up to you. That's why I became a scientist in the first place. Funny, isn't it? How did things end up like this? If only I had realized sooner. No, it's enough that I realized it in the end. I bet they're smiling down on me from heaven.
Jennifer, stop wasting your time with that miserable traitor. Curse you all! I'll just blow you all up, and Jennifer too. In case of an event like this, I plant a bomb inside the neural override device. Now die!
I made that device, and I know its weakness. Jennifer, I can't let you die here.
Curtis!
I honestly think it would have been pretty cool to have Curtis's original
Do you think I
body.
could ever be a true defender of Earth?
Yeah, of course you could be.
I don't believe his tone. Yeah, of course you could be. I don't believe Curtis's, or not Curtis. I don't believe Gordon's tone. The voice.
What am I saying? You are a true defender of
He's
Earth.
like, yeah, maybe.
Thanks, Gordon. I won't forget the defender spirit you showed me.
It's like, yeah, you're probably gonna die.
Thanking you. Curtis, you will be known as the 38th Defender of Earth.
Heed my words, Death. I command you in the name of King Laharl. Lead the soul of Curtis, Defender of Earth, to his family's side.
Too bad this guy becomes a fucking prinny, huh?
Prince.
Laharl!
Don't say a word. As the overlord of the Netherworld, I was just paying homage to a true hero. That's all.
Yes, I understand.
Carter, I'll never forgive you.
Wait, Gordon!
Jennifer, you're back to normal.
Yes, I was conscious the entire time I was being controlled. Because of me, Curtis...
He did what he thought was right. I'm sure he has no regrets. And now his spirit will burn brightly in your heart.
Yeah, you're right.
Jennifer, you are no longer my assistant. Fight alongside me as an equal, as a defender of Earth.
Thank you, Gordon. I understand. Let's forget about the past and concentrate on the present.
I really wish that you could kind of like you use the Dark World or the Land of Carnage characters in Disgaea 2 in every other area.
No, I haven't. If you hadn't taken me in back then, I might not be here today. I loved you and believed in you. But we were never a true family to begin with. You raised me only so you could manipulate me. I'll never call you father again. Prepare yourself, Carter.
You ungrateful little... That's it. Die!
Yeah, it is. It's just not. It's basically not usable in a majority of the game.
Apparently, someone's been pulling strings from behind the scenes.
You can basically only use Curtis and Axel in the Land of Carnage. You can use Axel in his story mode, but his story mode sucks. Like, why would you stay in Axel's story mode? You can't use Adele. You can't use Rosalind. Can't use so many good characters if you're doing that. Don't like that. It's stinky. Big stinky. Uh-oh.
Celestia's involved, huh? It just keeps getting better, Prince.
It can't be. Is this the will of the Seraph?
Axel mode, like, I actually hate that people say to do Axel mode before you play, like, the story mode. Axel mode is probably the worst fucking part of the game. I'm not kidding. It is the most insufferable part of Disgaea 2. Sometimes it's fine, like, the story itself is fine, but, like, the levels are just, like... It's like, I'm doing this, essentially, because I have to. I'm being held at gunpoint. Like, imagine you're playing Disgaea 2, and, imagine that for a moment. Imagine you're playing Disgaea 2, and the section where they have to escape from the arena is now suddenly, twice as long. Ah, shit. Or not twice as long, even longer than twice as long. Yeah, they do, actually. I have, okay, when Disgaea 2 was coming out on PC, I was curious, would it be possible to actually do some cool stuff with it, like modding the game. I had played a lot of Disgaea 2, a lot. So that was of particular interest to me because, like, I didn't mean anything by it, anything negative. Huge fan of Disgaea 2. So I was asking, do you think that people will find a way to solve the issues of Disgaea 2 through modding? Because, like, even my favorite games, I'm not blind. I can see the issues with them. The games could obviously be better. That's how it is with the majority of the games that just exist. Like Game of the Year, more like game of shit. Game of shit. Get it out of here. That's how it is 90% of the time. A lot of these games have very glaring issues, especially the ones released today, and nobody, like, acknowledges them. Because you're not allowed to criticize anything, and if you criticize something, that means you don't like it. But yeah, I was asking about Disgaea mods, and this guy's like, well, you could just do Axel mode, You could just do Axel mode to unlock... to deal with the issue that monsters can't fit inside of the portal. And hold on, actually. Hold on. I'm pulling this up. This fucking pissed me off a little bit. Because, like... Let me actually see my thread pop up. if you just look up Disgaea 2 modding. Hold on. People don't understand. They just don't understand my position on this. Do you think that it would be possible to fix the issues that this game has, such as the poor design choice of felonies, making monster types even harder to play? What about making pirate maps not impossible to get? I sank hundreds of hours into this on PSP, but it'll be a pain in the ass to get felonies on every character max, plus unlocking Land of Carnage. This is a legitimate thing. This is me starting a discussion about potential mods. This is before the game releases on PC. Cheat engine is the first thing. I don't want to cheat, etc. Yeah, Taki. This guy deleted his post, I think. Example of issues. I listed him in the OP, racking up 300 felonies, and how incredibly irritating it is to get all the pirate maps, even when you know what you're doing. Issues. Those are the new features implemented in the second Disgaea game for a unique gameplay, and the later sequels has much more unique and different features. If you're complaining about the complexity and the hours you'll spend in the game, go play Call of Duty. It's much more simple. Let's scroll down. What he described are not issues. Hold on. Let's see Axel. Axel mode. I brought up Axel mode. But I think on the second page or third page, there are people who didn't read any of my posts in this thread. And they will actually genuinely suggest I go play Axel mode because it's not an issue to them. Axel. I remember seeing this a while ago while I was looking up Disgaea 2 mods again. Just a pro tip. If you want to send multiple monsters into a court gate at once, just have the magic change. With a humanoid character, you want to also get felonies. This means doing Axel mode first, but hey, that's a great idea anyway for other reasons. Other people agree with this post, by the way, with this mentality. You can see it all over GameFAQs and some other places. This is the sentiment that people had in particular. This guy formed discussion complaining about mechanics like felonies or treasure. I don't see how what I said was like bashing on the game. It's an actual issue. It is an issue. I don't see how it's not an issue. People complain about this shit nonstop. It's the one thing preventing most people from playing the game to completion past the story mode. I don't see how that's a big deal for me to like ask about like if people like to start a. I mean, I guess my tone was a little bit off. It was wrong to have that tone, but I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with wanting like mods for a game that you love to make it better. Like, and actually, I don't even think that I do think it would be possible to mod Disgaea 2 like this. Because, and I probably should have brought this up in this thread, but Disgaea 2 already has huge mods. It has a huge mod called the Dark World mod. And what this does is for story mode, it makes it so that every world is a Dark World map. That is a pretty big change to be making to the game. I don't know, they also do a lot of balancing changes, which tells me that it is possible to do the things that I mentioned.
You may have foiled my plans this time, but I'm not through yet.
Wait, Carter!
Farewell! I can't believe it. Demons are that powerful? His information was completely wrong. Damn him. Was he trying to drive humanity into extinction from the beginning?
Who is he?
Oh, Who are you?
No matter how advanced your technology is, it is impossible to infiltrate the netherworld without help.
That's not true. Like I said, it does have modding. Disgaea 2 on PSP has a mod. And that mod was ported to PC. Disgaea 2 mod. Let me see. Disgaea 2 Dark Hero Days. See mod DB. I like this one mod. This mod has fucked with me a little bit. It's called Disgaea 2 Darker World. So the mod I was talking about is actually called Cursed World, by the way. Which is my mistake, right? Disgaea 2 Darker World. And there's a comment on the thing which made me create an account just to see it. And it's another guy asking what the mod does, because the guy doesn't even say what it does. But let's look at Cursed World, okay? Cursed World. This mod makes the game more challenging. Dark Sun is present in every map, item aptitudes decreased, item stats decreased, and many other minor changes that felt too easy. So this guy's able to change equipment. Wait, thematic bloodlines. What is this? Oh, that's another game entirely. But yeah, one comment. What does this comment say? Well, I guess the game more or less balances when you progress in it, but you don't even have enough HL to heal everyone at the hospital during the first stage, the tutorials, and you can't even deploy all of your first characters, only 3 allowed. It really seems like the balancing is off, at least at the start of the game. And it lacks some of the decent documentation explaining exactly what was changed. There's not even a readme in the zip. I have played this on stream, by the way, the Cursed World mod. It's not as bad as this guy's saying. You do need to grind for money, though. Playing again in the original seems better than that in these conditions. It's impressive that this guy did... I probably should have showed you guys the mod page. But it's impressive that somebody was able to mod something like that.
I can't.
If you do not say, I will kill you.
The Dark Adonis himself. I like that. If you do not say, I will kill you.
It's a man with white wings. I'm innocent. I just wanted to save the Earth.
It's the name of the mod. Hold on. Let me show it. Display capture. Oh, wait. I don't have it open anymore. Hold on. Let me... I don't want to accidentally post something. You just look up Disgaea 2 mods, and you'll find it. It's the first option. Cursed World. It's the name of a mod. Cursed World. Disgaea 2 Dark Hero Days mod. Released 2016. Look at these aptitudes. You see these? These aptitudes right here? 80% int. Pretty harsh. Yeah, Cursed World is just the name of the mod.
I see. Foolish human. You cannot save the Earth. How do you intend to save all of mankind when you cannot even save your daughter? You have sacrificed the lives of others to satisfy your own ego.
Yeah, the mod isn't popular anyway, Zach. You're not really gonna have to worry about that. Like, how many people even know about that mod? I only know about it because I looked it up.
Until you realize that, you will be plagued by nightmares. We will be watching you. Oh, why am I so awesome?
Thank you, Curtis. I will never forget you. I swear to you that I will fight with both our strength for the sake of humanity. No,
It's just
not
it's a
just for
combination of
humanity,
Dark World
for
and Cursed
every
Memories.
living creature.
So it's Cursed World.
I will too, Curtis. You saved my life. I shall repay you by dedicating it to world peace. And to preventing others from becoming victims like you and your family.
Juan?
I'm going back to Celestia.
What?
I must return to find out the Seraph's true intentions.
Episode 13, War of the Netherworld, Part 2, End. Oh yeah, it looks like we're finishing the game tonight.
Seems like one problem leads to another. We found out that the humans were being manipulated by the angels. Now, Flan wants to return to Celestia to go face to face with the Seraph himself.
I like that
The waits were
perspective
there.
when they
Will the
lower it
Archangel's
down
true intent be finally
from the
revealed?
top head to like behind the characters and
Next
stuff.
on Disgaea, Hour of Darkness, final episode. What lies beyond the battle? The fate of the Netherworld is in your hands.
This must be a dream.
Is acting all serious.
Could this be a sign of terrible things to come?
It's the end of the world!
End
Oh,
of the
wait, what's-
world. Danger, danger, danger.
God fucking damn it. I thought of this thing for a moment when I heard Thursday's voice. Anybody
Oh, they're gonna get it.
Oh god. Maybe I'll use that in my review. I won't tell you guys what it is. Hold on. There was something I was gonna look up. Disgaea 2 PSP. Dark Hero Days is the name. I forgot about that. Dark Hero Days. I was thinking like Disgaea 1 goes from Afternoon of Darkness to, or from Hour of Darkness to Afternoon of Darkness. Like, what does Disgaea 2 go to? Because I don't remember. It goes from Cursed Memories to Dark Hero Days. So basically, it's like, oh, this has Axel as a character you can play as.
Behind the incident with the Earth Defense Force, I made up my mind to go back to Celestia to ask the Seraph about it directly.
By the way, we're not getting the true ending.
Celestia, the human world.
If you guys are expecting me to go through the entire game
I never
again
imagined that this war,
to get
which
the true
involved the
ending, I'm
entire
sorry.
universe, would come
You're
to
gonna
such
have
an
to look it up on
unexpected
YouTube.
end.
Your mind's made up?
One of my characters died. So I'm sorry.
Yes.
Like, I accidentally killed them
Let's speak with the Seraph and find out what is
in a
happening
huge
to
combo, and I wasn't willing to go back. Yeah, not a true Disgaea gamer. Sorry.
Do you realize that you may have to face him as an enemy?
Face Master Lamington as my enemy?
I'm more like Master Lamington. Am I right, guys? Got him.
He's the head of Celestia, right? We know that someone in Celestia has been helping the EDF. He must have known about it.
I agree. I think it's very possible that he's even the mastermind.
Wasn't he the one who ordered you to go to the Netherworld in the first place? To assassinate my old man?
What? An angel ordering an assassination? That's just wrong. He's guilty without a doubt.
No, he's not.
Can you say that for sure?
I believe in Master Lamington.
I believe in Master Lamington.
All right then, let's get going.
Oh yeah. I meant to like make your guys' units before like off stream. Unfortunately, live chat doesn't save until like a day after the fact. So.
Jeez, Prince, why don't you just admit it? I'm worried about Flan, so I'm gonna go with her. What's so hard about that, huh?
Fool! That's far from the truth.
Now, we all feel the same way, Harley.
Jennifer's right.
So I'm gonna have to have you guys tell me what you want your characters to be. Once I get to the point of making the characters, that is. Don't do it before then.
Beep, beep, bleep, beep. We are comrades. We go together. End of discussion.
I think one of the things I'm gonna do is I'm going to have my thief make the characters.
Thank you.
Thank you. Flan, God, that was terrible. Flan's voice. How do you have a voice like that? How do you do a voice like that?
Prince, I'm going.
To get to get back my memories from Medeiros, I had to poison the prince, but I couldn't go through with it. I couldn't stand being Medeiros' pawn anymore, and the king's voice was in the back of my mind. So instead I used the prince to win back my memories from Medeiros. But I had tried to poison him. I had betrayed him. Even though my memories were stolen, I still broke my promise to the king. King Krzyzewski, you must be angry with me. Where am I at the moment? This is Etna's room. How did you miss it? Well, you know how the Dark World requires you to trigger some switches? Etna's room requires you to trigger 2 switches and then go to this corner. So I guess Etna pees in the corner. You can do this in Disgaea D2 as well and go into Etna's room. Diabolic sword. Let me see it. Ah, there it is. Diabolic sword. Thanks for nothing, dude. In Disgaea D2, she gets a pretty wicked spear. She gets a spear that she canonically wields. It's the one that's like red and has like, it crosses over itself. If you know which one I'm talking about. Oh wait, yeah. Chapter end. Weird thing I discovered about Disgaea 7, by the way. Chapter end does not heal you. Weirdest decision. Yeah, Elder Spear. Weirdest decision I've ever seen. You do not heal after clearing a chapter in Disgaea 7. So, I had to grind with like one character in order to like get the hella required to revive my other party members, because they just die so easily in 7 at the beginning. That is, it's gotten a lot easier. It's a lot easier, but it's weird. Celestia. Field of Virtue. Let's go.
So, this is the entrance to Celestia.
It is said that one of the former Seraphs had this gate constructed to cut off the Netherworld from Celestia. That That's why it can only be opened by the residents of Celestia.
That's not fair.
Yeah, you might say that, but I don't like that because the hospital accelerates as you get further. So this isn't an issue for for later on. It's only an issue for early.
Okay, I'm going to open the gate. Is everybody ready?
So, yeah.
Bonjour, everyone. It is a pleasure to see you here.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Midboss.
Weren't you saying earlier that only Celestians can open this gate?
Oh, that's strange.
It has been thousands of years since a demon other than moi passed through this gate.
Aha! It's all clear to me now. You're an evil henchman who's been hired by the Seraph.
Wrong!
I know! You're an angel in disguise!
Another wrong answer! You all have very active imaginations, but I, the Dark Adonis, just happened to be passing by. Nothing more.
Huh. So, Dark Adonis, why is it that you're in Celestia?
I am here to test your resolve.
What?
From this point on, you will face challenges unlike anything you have experienced before. Whether or not you can emerge victorious, I would like to see with my own eyes.
But what does that have to do with you? Why do you care? Answer me!
We have talked long enough. Show me what you are capable of.
Show me what you are capable of. Teleports you onto a map with 100% extra EXP. Refuses to elaborate. Yeah, wouldn't it be epic if we had extra EXP?
Your teamwork is impressive. I commend you for having come so far.
I almost accidentally skipped the cutscene.
Huh? Where's the
Oh wait, I
usual
can't skip the
pathetic
cutscene.
excuse
If this
of
was
yours?
Disgaea 2, I would have accidentally skipped the cutscene. Because I was messing with my controller and I hit the upper button,
Demons,
which
angels,
on a Switch
humans,
controller is
rather
X,
than
but
learn
it's
about each
triangle
other, they use
for
words such as good and
PlayStation.
evil to differentiate themselves. That is the sad truth.
Wait, that reminds me of something Master Lamington once said to me.
However, through our battle, you have proved to me that regardless of our differences, as long as you bear
Wait,
that
oops.
in mind, I am sure you can overcome any ordeal.
Prince, something's definitely wrong. Midboss is acting all serious.
Yeah, this must be a trap of some sort. Who are you, really?
As I said, I am the Dark Adonis. Farewell!
So, what was that all about?
Beats me.
I think Mr. Midboss was trying to encourage us in his own way.
He is a true rival indeed.
I'd like to see more games set in this universe that explore what happens in the quote-unquote bad ending of this game.
Oh, the beauty of friendship between rivals.
Were we all listening to the same conversation?
Master Lamington! Master Lamington! We have an emergency!
What is the matter?
That traitor Flan has begun her invasion of Celestia, leading a battalion of demons!
The day has finally come.
We are prepared to intercept the demons! I will lead the troops myself, with your permission, of course.
Very well. I shall leave the matter to you, but I want them captured unharmed. Do you understand?
Yes, sir! Captured? Nonsense! I will kill them amidst the confusion. It is only a matter of time before I become a god. And that is when I, Volcanus, shall establish absolute peace in the universe!
So, why are there two angels in this, by the way, named Volcanus in the Disgaea universe? Because for those of you who haven't played 4, there's another angel with the name Volcanus.
Target confirmed. Proceeding as ordered.
Are these your fellow Celestians?
Yes, but they are full-fledged angels.
I don't think they're here to give you a warm welcome back, though.
Angel trainee Flan, by order of Archangel Volcanus, you are to be executed for treason.
Wait! Please! I haven't committed treason! It's all a
I don't know.
misunderstanding!
They're not really connected.
This is mistaken!
No, they're completely different characters.
Your objections are meaningless. You are a traitor and must be executed.
Please let me see the Seraph! I know he will straighten everything out!
Different personality and everything.
Request denied. We were given no such orders. Our orders are to execute Angel trainee Flan and all that assist her.
I beg you! Listen to me!
Hold on, let me look this up. Is this like a situation where they... Volcanus. Yeah, this guy gets this guy basically shows up in Disgaea 3 as well, but he's completely It's a reference, they say. They say it's a reference. But yeah, you know how yeah, they have like Volcanus and or Volcanus in like quotations.
Lon, don't waste your
That's not her real name. It's not her real name.
Yeah, these morons haven't listened
It's
to a
it's
word
like
you
basically like how does she know about I mean, I guess like she knows Flan kinda cuz she's the she winds up becoming a seraph or some shit like that. I don't remember exactly what she is in Disgaea 4. She's like a super she's like a high-ranking angel figure in Disgaea 4.
What happened to all that determination of yours? If you're just gonna give up, then why did you bother to come?
Harley, you're being too harsh on her.
But yeah, it's like for story reasons, but I'm just still wondering. I was just wondering like why Volcanus of all things.
Such treatment of a lady.
The Seraphim.
It's okay. Laharl is right. I thought I had made up my mind.
Honestly, I think it's kind of weird. I don't like that she becomes the Seraphim, to be honest, because like
But once I faced the reality of the situation,
I don't know. I feel like they fucked up both the character, like all the characters they brought back from the other games. Like Axel, instead of being the cool person he was, he ended up being in Disgaea 2. He kind of becomes a huge loser in Disgaea 4, who's kind of annoying to be around. It's like, hey, you remember how Axel was like messing around with the main characters, and you know, you could interpret that as a little bit annoying if you were in that position in real life. What if we did that, but he was just irredeemably insufferable?
No, I can't be like this.
And Flawn's now the Seraphim. She's not a... Why?
Thank you, Laharo.
I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense because, like... It kind of makes sense because, like, they're supposed to, like, unify the Netherworld, but I just assumed that that was kind of, like, her being sent over here to show Laharo that there's something valuable in other races. That way he just doesn't, like, kill everybody, right? That was sort of, like... To me, it was, like, the Seraphim's goal was already accomplished by the end of Disgaea 1. They didn't need to send her off. Like, because she's like Laharo's love interest in this game. And while I don't really agree with them being shipped together, because I don't like Flawn's romance with him, I think that he's better shipped with Etna, personally. Well, I don't agree with that. It's kind of weird. It's just weird. It's just weird that they would send her off to become a Seraphim after doing all that setup. And, like, them becoming, like, friends and stuff. And then, like, Disgaea D2 released afterward, and she's, like, in the Netherworld. I mean, like, obviously, it takes place before Disgaea 4, but it's just, like, it's just weird, man. It's just weird.
I understand.
Huh. Then let's hurry up and kick some ass.
So Disgaea D2 takes place between Disgaea 1 and 3. Somewhere between Disgaea 1 and 3. What genres do I listen to? I honestly, I just listen to music, man. I don't really
Be my guest. Show me what
care about genres, to be honest. Like, if a song sounds good, if I like an artist, I listen to them. I'm pretty picky when it comes to music. So I either like a song or I don't. It's kind of a rare incident where there's a band where I can just listen to the full album and not skip over tracks. In Disgaea 4, Flan is still a fallen angel. She's a fallen angel. That's why it doesn't really make much sense. It's like, oh, she's a fallen angel. You would think that they would just be like, get the fuck out of here. What are you doing, you fucking weirdo? But no. She doesn't even, like, reverse her fallen angel shit. There's no, like, arc showing her reversing it or anything. So they don't even bother. They just say she's still a fallen angel. We have made them come all this way without the slightest explanation. Disgaea D2. That's when he gets the sex change. We will surely be punished for our actions. Chuckle, I've already received my punishment, but it is for that reason that the future is now in their hands. I should be thankful. Will they prevail? I don't know. It's all up to them. It's like a temporary... It's not like a, main plot point or anything. Like, the context is that Disgaea 2 is hugely... It's a huge fucking bait, essentially, for people who are into that kind of shit. Into, like, weird stuff. So...
Die.
Wait, what was I saying? I get distracted. Yeah, it's just weird. This guy gets a little bit weird in D2. They're just basically baiting for the fans is what it is, 100%. Nothing really feels like they genuinely wanted it there because it would make an interesting story. It's just there for fans. It is them fucking sucking your dick for being a Disgaea fan if you live in, if you're like that kind of person, I guess. If you like it, you like it. It was there for you. It was made explicitly for you. So there's like some plot line in Disgaea D2 where there's like some sort of magical shit in the air in the netherworld, and it has weird effects on people. And so Etna turns blue and Laharl is now a woman. I forget what happens to Flan, if anything. Oh, and there's like some weird stuff that happens to the monsters too. Also, now both Laharl and Etna have siblings. Full on bait. It's full on bait. They're simultaneously baiting Fujoshis and I guess Neets, otakus. At the same time, they're baiting both like male otakus and Fujoshi because Laharl has like this lolly sister, right? But Etna has this older brother who's like sexy. He's like, he looks like he came out of a Boys Love magazine, a Boys Love manga. Hold on. Etna's brother. Let me make sure I'm not misremembering this. Yeah, Xenolith. Look at this guy, Xenolith. He looks. This is like the kind of. He's the bad boy. He's the bad boy in a Boys Love thing. Look at him. Look at this guy. He like if you're a woman playing Disgaea, and you're like, what, you're seeing this, you're like, oh god, I wish he was my brother and he was. He was doing things I can't say on stream or in real life because I don't. How would you know what that looks like? What do you mean? How would I know what that looks like? What is the implication here? Hold on. Let's Google yaoi hands. Hold on, let me zoom in. This is a small as fuck image, but you can see the hands right here. I know what this looks like because I've engaged with anime since I was a young lad. Now, I'm not super into anime, alright? It's just been part of the internet culture for an extended period of time. And culture in general that I've experienced a lot.
Master Volcanus!
What? Don't tell me he's an angel.
He's Fujoshi bait. Basically, yaoi protagonists or yaoi characters exist for women. They exist for women. The image isn't there. I think the link is broken. Okay, hold on. Let me find a better link. This is on Imager, but I mean, it makes kind of sense. Let me find a different image. Maybe this will be gay enough for you, alright? This one is off my anime list, so let's hope that it works. Let me click it. Yeah, it works. Look at those arms. You start seeing shit like that.
got to be kidding. No matter how you look at it, that's a face of a villain.
True. You look so evil, it's a pity that you're an angel.
Silence! How dare you look at my glorious face and call me a villain? Angel trainee Flan! To conspire with demons to wage war on Celestia is an unspeakable sin. Not only that, but you have harmed innocent angels. You deserve nothing short of death! I, the Archangel Volcanus, shall carry out your sentence.
Please, Master Volcanus! I'm only here with a question for the Seraph.
Quiet, traitor!
It's not just the hands, it's the arms too.
Even speak to you!
If you guys have ever seen, if you guys have ever played Final Fantasy IX, there's this character called Amaron, and his arms and hands remind me of Yaoi hands. But obviously that's not the intent. He's just stylized, right?
Stop pretending to be
It's just like massive hands and arms. His knuckles basically drag against the floor like he's a Neanderthal.
And on top of that, you tricked that stupid defender of Earth into fighting for your cause. How despicable. It is our responsibility as angels to destroy demons, the root of all evil, and watch over the helpless human race.
Oh, the Static Wikia one? The fuck? Oh. Oh, my bad. Disgaea. Etna's brother. Okay, let me see if this one works. Because it's not part of the wiki. Yeah, this works, but you have like the weird shit surrounding it. That's what he looks like. He looks like, he reminds me of Fujoshi Bait because, you know, he's the older brother. And he's like, he's basically, I want to say he's prototype. He's like a prototype version of Void Dark if Void Dark wasn't actually evil. Wasn't actually like really that evil. Because he really cares about his sister. He cares a lot about his sister actually, but it's like it's like a concerning amount. He's a syscon, right? But it's like the kind of syscon where it's like, oh well, you know, it's not that bad. It's not like concerning amount of syscon, I guess. To renounce your sublime duty and join forces with these foul demons is simply unforgivable.
Hey! Who the hell do you think you are?
Wait! Please, let me handle this.
It has been a while since I've played Disgaea D2 though. I will say that. I just don't remember being bothered by Xenolith. I don't remember being bothered by Disgaea D2 at all. The story was just kind of an extension of like the characters, I guess. It was just like Disgaea 1's characters in funny situations. And also two of the main characters now have siblings.
Without seeking proof, you have allowed your judgment to be colored by prejudice. Isn't the evil which you speak of in your own heart, Master Volcanus?
What?
Well said, Flan. Yeah, you hit it right on the nose.
Right on!
Beep, beep, bleep, beep. I am deeply moved.
I see that the Defender's
I would say
within you too. From this day
some people will disagree with this. I think it's one of the best Disgaea games. In terms of gameplay, one of the best. There were issues with it on release, which is why it has such a negative. Like, a lot of people don't like it. That's why people don't like it.
You, evil in my heart. Never. I am only doing what is right. And I will prove that to you, here and now, with your death.
I'm gonna prove that I'm right by killing you.
Go, soldiers! Kill them all!
Yeah, you can see what I meant by when I said I could definitely beat this game today now, right? Mounting versus magic change. Well, it's pretty cool to mount demons. Like, it's not terrible. It was a lot of fun. The game was a lot of fun. That is the best way to put it. It's a lot of fun condensed into a little thing, but the story kind of isn't great. It's not bad though, especially when you consider modern Disgaea stories. It just wasn't like what you would expect out of a Disgaea game if you were to say come out of Disgaea 1 or 2. But if you were to come out of 3, or out of, not 3, if you were to come off of Disgaea 4, which is like right after it released, this is like a fucking masterpiece by comparison, because Disgaea 4's story fucking sucks. It actually fucking sucks. I'm sorry. I know there are some hardcore defenders of the story, but I don't like it, and I don't like the characters. If you feel the same way, you will find by comparison D2's story to be a breath of fresh air, even though it's kind of garbage, but it's like the harmless kind of garbage. Does it not work? It works on emulator. The only thing is that you need a good PC to run it.
Die. Die.
I've not really experienced 6's story. I have seen a lot of people say that they liked 6's story though, but at the same time, it's like these are, I don't know, there are people who liked Disgaea 4 as well. So like, these are the people saying that they like the story of 6, I guess. Well, potentially anyway. So it's like, what do I do here?
Something's not right.
Huh? What do you mean?
We've made it this far, but still haven't seen any sign of the Seraph.
That's true.
If the Seraph is not involved in any of this, then why hasn't he come out and saved Flan?
So, you're saying the fact that he hasn't shown up can only mean...
By the way, I don't mean anything offensive by that. If you like 4's story, that's fine, but like, I mean taste-wise, I cannot trust these people because they probably like different things than me.
I understand your point.
you're stubborn. Don't tell me it's because of love again.
Yes, it is. Absolutely. To have
What do I
faith
like in this
someone you
story?
respect, that's love.
I like character development, strong moments. There's a lot that has to be put into a scene, and a scene has multiple things put into it, right? Like I'll give you an example, and I've brought this one up before. A very simple scene that's very hype is the scene where Adele blocks Etna's attack, and like the fucking music chimes in, and the music carries that scene. But it's not just that. It's the music, it's what he did, and it's what he says after the fact. He comes off as a fucking badass. Adele comes off as a fucking badass in that scene, and like there aren't really too many other scenes. There's no other scene where it's kind of like, well, I mean, I want to say that Disgaea 5 comes pretty close, I think, but it's hype. It's hype as fuck, right? If you can imbue powerful emotions into a scene,
Well,
I will like your story. I like things where they can like tug at your heartstrings, I guess.
Etna.
And it's like, oh, geez, this, wow, that was nice. You know, I could enjoy all kinds of different stories. It just depends on how they present the story, and is there something about the story that I like. I like things where I like being able to analyze things, but I also like stories where it feels like we're going somewhere and there's a point and a reason to things. Like, you know, like so there's something of value to be found, I guess, some substance. It's especially good if things connect in a interesting way. Or if everything feels cohesive too. And I know that it's kind of like something that's hard to explain, but like if it just feels right, I guess.
Me too. I trust in your love.
Beep, beep, blip, beep. I will accompany you too.
A good example, I suppose, is
Mr. Gordon, Mr.
is the way, which I guess I didn't explain too much about in terms of story, but like it has so much that comes together in a cohesive narrative. The story is the themes of the game are actually something I think a lot of people need to hear these days, and it's kind of like the point of the story is that the thematic theme of the story is that there's no real. What the writer wanted to get across is that he believes essentially that there's no one true love in a way. So you see like this self-destructive story about this guy who's so like hell-bent on this one woman that he isn't really in the best of like positions, like mentally speaking. He's almost like mentally ill in a way, is the best way to describe it. But like because of the way the game is framed, because of how everything is, you never quite, for a lot of people, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people who damn the main character Rue, but like they're who consider him to either be in the wrong, but like because of the way things are portrayed, I think you end up siding with Rue, even though he's doing like these terrible things, and that's because of how everything's framed, and it's done in a really good way, because like a lot of people are able to like project themselves or put themselves in Rue's shoes. So even though he's doing like these terrible things, he's doing them kind of because he wants to reconnect with his lost love, right? So like it feels like he's in the right, especially because of the way that other characters act. So like there's, for instance, there's this part where he gets used by these people, and he wanders in, and they want to like capture this bandit, this legendary bandit basically, and she's like doing it for the fame. She's like a terrible person essentially. A terrible person essentially trying to do something that will make her famous. And while it technically is a good thing to like arrest this bandit, it's essentially he leaves her in critical condition because he discovers that this bandit has a pendant that his lost love wore. But the thing about that is, like, think about it logically, and this gets brought up later on, and he didn't think about it. He's not thinking about this, but it does get brought up later on by other people. If a bandit has a pendant that somebody you used to know wore, doesn't that increase the possibility that they are dead, or that they stole it, or that something happened to them? You shouldn't be trusting this person on anything, and yet he trusts her enough to do some really crazy ass shit later on in the game. Yet I cannot blame him. I cannot blame this man for the shit he does. I do get there's like you feel for the main character, you feel for him. And that's what I like in stories. If you can convince me, if you can put me in the shoes of another character enough to make me willing to put up with some stupid shit that they do, that's how you know you're doing good as a writer. If you can like,
I'll go on even if it's
if you can convince me of some terrible shit is fine, then that's when your characters are good. And there's other characters in the way too. And yeah, the game's called The Way. I have a review of it up on my channel if you want to see that. It's probably one of the better reviews I've done. It's pretty good. I'm sorry to get distracted in talking about this, but yeah, I was just talking about the game The Way. It's an RPG Maker game.
I'm glad that I met all of you.
It's very charming, very good.
I have harmed my own kind. No matter how this journey ends, I will receive severe punishment. But I have no regrets. I was able to meet such wonderful companions.
But yeah, if you think about it, the main character in a way is kind of objectively, you could say that he's objectively retarded. But that's only when you think about it in retrospect, right? But once you like get all of these other, not only does it give you like later on give you narrative reasons to sort of forgive these things, right? It gives you a narrative reason to sort of like let it slide. But it's good. It's a good game. It's a good story. If anything, my review is a little bit underdone in the sense that there's a lot that I should say to get people hooked on the game, but I don't, in order to stop them from kind of ruining the game for themselves. But I should say more because it's a good game that deserves your time. Have I played any of the Grandia games? Yes, but I've not beaten them. I haven't really played them in any sort of meaningful capacity. But I did play one of the games. Does Grandia have a third game, or am I thinking about something else? I played a game on PS2. Grandia 3. What about a... It might have been X. But I played one of these games. I played one of the PS2 games, and I didn't beat it. But I remember thinking it was pretty good. And the first two games have been on my playlist. Because they're good. They look like good games. Let's do it like this. Yeah, I saw it had a release on Steam, but I just haven't really checked it out yet. Yeah, I'm willing to put up with a lot for a good story in a game. For instance, I mentioned I'm willing to turn off all of the combat, all of the combat with like most of the monsters, most of the encounters in Disgaea, or not Disgaea, in the way, up until I fight bosses. Like everything aside from bosses, not worth my time. But I'm willing to turn all that off so I can just explore and do all this other crazy shit. The game's narratively insane. There's some like really cheesy stuff in it, but you know, a majority of it's not cheesy.
This will keep your filthy mouth shut. Evil born from the darkness of chaos, abide by the pact and annihilate my foes!
Demon summoning?
How can this be? Making a pact with demons is strictly forbidden by our law.
Watch out! These aren't ordinary demons!
Scan them, Thursday!
Beep, beep, blip, beep. Immeasurable power and endurance. Danger, danger, danger.
I have enlisted these greater demons for an occasion such as this. They were eager to sign the contract when I told them that they could have the Netherworld in exchange for your deaths.
See, Prince? How many times have I told you to be a better role model for your subjects?
Shut up! Now's not the time!
Enjoy fighting your own kind!
Laughs evilly. I'm the good guy.
Damn it! Even I can't take care of this many greater demons!
What's the plan? Should we retreat?
You think they'll let us retreat?
But what else can we do?
Curtis,
Come
are you
on.
there?
I don't recall having friends that lose their cool in front of their adversaries.
Who is this?
Look! Over there!
You're... Hey, who the heck is that?
I don't know.
I don't think I've seen that Prinny before.
Hey, don't you recognize me? These eyes full of hope and resolution. The spirit that burns within me. And this bold and valiant stature. Who else could it be? It is I, Curtis.
Just a Prinny. He's a color swap Prinny.
Curtis? You mean that Curtis?
That's right, Curtis, Defender of Earth.
But I thought you were with your family in heaven.
That's what I had hoped for, but I committed too many sins in my lifetime. I was given a different form to make up for what I did. I have returned to atone for my sins and to help my precious friends.
Curtis.
Can I use Curtis in Disgaea 1?
Don't laugh! It's not like I had a choice!
I'm sorry. It's just that you're so darn cute.
I rushed here thinking you guys needed me, and this is what I get? Maybe I shouldn't have bothered to come.
No, Curtis.
Damn.
I am grateful that you're here. Your words have rekindled the flame in each of our hearts. Right, everyone?
He's not convincing me.
Well, he went through all of that just for us. We can't give up now, can we?
Of course not. As king of the Netherworld, I will show these demons who's in charge.
The power of our friendship is increasing. I think we can do it.
Am I supposed to find that reassuring?
There is nothing to worry about. Friendship power beats anything.
Jeez. Anyways, let's do it!
All right!
These guys are only level 75. These are the greater ones? Come on. Step your game up, losers. Ah. Ah. Oh yeah, he does. Nuclear fission, final rocket launch.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Yeah, sure. You were about to run away when I got here.
I only suggested a temporary strategic retreat. That's totally different from running away.
Now, let's just say that the power of our friendship brought us victory.
This conversation's going nowhere. Let's move on.
Right. We still have that villain to defeat.
What's up ahead, Flan?
Let's see. We are about to enter the Seraphic Sanctuary. The Besides Master Lamington, only sentries and high-ranking angels are allowed inside.
Sounds interesting.
Please, stay alert. There's no telling what Master Volcanus might do at this.
There's no need to be concerned. Who do you think I am? I am Laharl, the Overlord!
The Overlord! So I have Curtis. No reason to do the post game. Or rather, a new game plus. That's what I mean. Look at him. I could use this boy. I could use him. Seraphic. Oh wait, this is a completely different area.
So this is where the Seraph lives.
This is a
Not
pretty
so
big
much a value.
chapter then.
What was your reason for coming?
Shh. Quiet.
This is the Seraphic Sanctuary. Those without permission to be here must leave the premises immediately.
Who are they?
These are the angelic sentries. They will guard the Seraph at any cost. They are protected by a special force field, which is impervious to all forms of attack.
That can't be! It must have a weakness! Analyze the force field, Thursday.
Beep, beep, blip, beep. Analyzing force field. 20%, 55%, 90%. Analysis completed. It has no weakness. Invincible, invincible, invincible.
What? That's not fair!
It doesn't matter if there's a weakness or not. All we gotta do is blast them away with our power. Etna, we'll show these angels what we think of their force fields.
Okay, Prince.
I'm streaming. You what? Stole my Switch?
Yeah, at like
That had no
1
effect.
p.m.
Impossible.
It's terrible. You're terrible.
You are.
You stole my Switch.
Seems like it's a little too much for you two. Now it's our
Your hands are
turn.
cold.
Uh-huh.
Compare it to this. My hands are sweaty. Sweaty gamer hands from handling this Switch. The Switch controller.
Jennifer, Thursday, let's show
What were you
them
playing?
what's done.
Animal Crossing.
No, Animal Crossing.
Okay, Gordon.
Who's the charger to this?
Beep, beep, bleep, beep. Roger, Captain.
Are you using it? Okay, no, you're not.
Oh shoot. I'm using the bigger cord. No, you can. I'm using this one.
I left my
Defender formation. Space
charger for my Chromebook at school last Friday. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Let me see.
Our formation attack isn't powerful enough either.
Are they truly
I'm done with your little bag.
It's not time to give up yet. Don't forget that you have me on your side. Let's combine our defender spirits together.
True ultimate defender formation. Plasma Quartet.
That's why mom doesn't. That's why mom shouldn't make pork chops, because nobody eats them besides her.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to eat them.
I don't like them.
They're too salty.
You're salty. Anywho.
And they're like hard to chew. They're salty and hard to chew.
Didn't even make a scratch.
And they get stuck in your teeth.
Mm-hmm.
do any good.
I've been trying to get. What?
Making screaming sounds.
It's not my fault.
I'm at the final chapter. You're ruining this for everybody watching.
I don't care.
It's terrible. She doesn't care.
Yeah.
Unite our
Anyways,
hearts.
I'm trying to get all the Hello Kitty furniture. Why is everyone in the same spot?
What is this?
You're terrible, man. Terrible.
Let me close that. Unite our hearts.
That's right. Whether
Power
we're
of friendship will
angels,
defeat this
demons, or
barrier.
humans, we all share the same feelings. And if we focus those feelings together, we can accomplish anything.
How can you say something like that with a straight face?
Laharl!
All right. So the point is we all attack at the same time, right? Then let's do it! On the count 1, 2,
Count of 3.
3! Ha!
No.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it after you?
Huh?
Whose turn is it after you?
Tabbies.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
Now, let our love and friendship unite!
Galaxy Omega Star!
Galaxy Omega Star.
No!
Ah!
I'm gonna eat the star.
I forgot that this was an actual thing they cast. They cast a real spell.
We've destroyed the force field.
We did it!
What if
I like that animation too.
What if I eat
Hey,
the star?
Lon, did I hear something about love and
Then you get
friendship just
destroyed.
now?
Why?
Yes, you did. So what about it?
What do you mean, what about it?
Why
I
though?
keep telling you that I don't feel stuff like that.
Think whatever you want, Laharl.
What did you say?
Prince, now that their force fields are down, isn't this our chance?
Yeah, but we'll continue this discussion later. Don't forget.
Okay. Whew. He hasn't gotten any less stubborn, that's for sure.
Oh well.
Oh yeah, by the way, it was Cube's birthday a couple days ago, I think.
Cube.
Yeah, Cube.
Happy birthday to Cube.
It's not his birthday.
Pour one out for my homie Cube. It's his birthday today.
No, it's not.
It's my homie Cube's birthday today on Animal Crossing.
No, it's not his birthday yet.
It's his birthday today. Pour one out for my homie Cube. Oh wait, there's nothing else here? It's just those 3 guys. Okay.
Cube's birthday is January 29th. That was yesterday.
It's his birthday today,
It's the 30th.
which is his birthday.
Die. Die. Die.
Butthead. Dave.
What?
Cube said you're a butthead. How do you feel about that?
You said, thanks for remembering my birthday, pal.
No, he didn't.
He did. He
That's
said,
why he didn't send
He said he said happy birthday.
No, he didn't.
He said thanks for remembering my birthday. It was truly a happy birthday.
No, it wasn't.
All because you remembered, friend. And he smiled at me, and he even winked.
Ooh.
Yeah, felt a little bit uncomfortable. It felt a little bit too intimate.
But now that you've defeated greater demons, as well as angelic sentries, I must recognize
Sanrio items, and I have all the floors.
What's going on?
And,
Got so serious all of a sudden. Did he hit his head or something?
Beats me. These angels. You
Yeah.
never know what they're thinking.
Were you referring to me too?
Of course I was.
Guess what?
Silence! Where are your
What?
manners?
Yes.
No.
Don't you wish to know my true purpose?
Your purpose? Huh, I bet it's just some selfish fantasy.
I'm
No.
gonna eat the
If he
star.
thought it was necessary to involve the Earth and humankind,
really
then
gonna
it
eat
must
I'm
be
gonna eat
something
it right
really
now in front of your
important.
face.
You are correct. My goal is noble indeed. To become the absolute ruler of the entire universe.
Absolute ruler?
Aw, gee, I'm disappointed. Like
What?
Curtis said, you're just
do you
fulfilling
want?
a selfish
Did you
fantasy.
finish
Finish what?
the chapter?
No. I'm at the end of the game. It's gonna take a while. What do you even want? What do you want so much that you're asking me if I'm done playing the game, basically?
I don't know. I'm bored.
You're bored?
I've been in my room all day.
Go back into your room right
I
now.
hate you.
I'm playing.
Mom! Mom!
No, heavens forbid. It is not for my own benefit. Peace can only be established in the universe under the watchful eye of an omnipotent ruler.
Master Volcanus, that is your goal? But peace is not something that can be achieved by the will of one individual.
You're wearing perfume.
Yeah.
It's stuck on my hand now.
Good.
It is only possible when everybody joins hands and works together.
It's either perfume or makeup remover.
I got a weird smell on my hand now. My niece likes poking me and it caught her hand.
Pacifistic approach is doomed to fail because of these deceitful demons and foolish humans.
That's not true. Demons and humans are capable of...
Silence! What do you know about them? I am all too aware. Their cruelty, their vileness in their hearts.
Master Volcanus.
He's not gonna listen to you, Flan.
She's not gonna listen to you, Flan. Retard. That's like the
Well,
tone
maybe
she's
he'll be more
taking.
Submissive with a little physical persuasion.
Prince, I hope you didn't mean it that way.
The time has come. I will eliminate you and deal with the Seraph next, and then I will be a god. From this day forth, I shall be known as Volcanus, the Peace Bringer.
This is a big ass level. Look at that.
You said that in front of the cat.
Good.
She's mad.
Don't
at
pick
you.
up the cat. What are you doing?
Mom said to take her out, so I did.
We'll put her down ASAP. Okay, here's what we're going to do. You did that.
You.
You.
Your mom.
I'm telling my mom that you said that.
No, she's eating. So you can't.
I'm telling her that you said that.
You can't.
I'm telling her that you said that. You're gonna get in trouble. You're in trouble now. What you said was insensitive, and you should have thought about what you said.
Shut up! What?
What's the matter? Kinda. He basically wants to control everything so that he can make everything peaceful. That was definitely hinted at in a few chapters ago, but you know how it is.
Dave, I'm spending all your money in Animal Crossing.
Why?
Why not? Little boy.
Die. 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 Die.
Guess what?
What? Yes?
Die. Die.
Stage clear.
How can this be? My goal, my duty, my dream. They've all been shattered by these heathens.
Have you still not realized it, Master Volcanus? You wanted to bring peace to the universe regardless of the means, even if you had succeeded. Could you call it true peace? Please consider us as an example, Master Volcanus. We have worked together to come this far with our hearts united as one. Can this not be considered the first step towards peace?
Huh?
Your new name is Goofy.
Gosh. That sounds swell.
Shut up!
That sounds swell, Maxie.
You mean Maxwell?
No, Maxie. That's what he calls his son, Max.
Oh, I thought it was Maxwell.
Nah. Gosh.
I think his mother left him.
No, she died or passed away, something like that.
I don't care.
Ha! Enough of your idealistic ramblings. You thought your
You want to know what happened to his mom? Watch a Goofy movie.
I've watched it.
You've seen it before?
Yeah.
Have you seen the second one?
Because you don't know.
It's like it's.
Is there like a Christmas special one, or is that like something else?
I don't know what you're talking about.
My beliefs cannot be shaken so easily.
A Goofy movie too. They're into skateboarding and they're in college.
Yeah, that I've watched it.
You've watched that one?
Yeah.
But did
and
you?
you have to crush on this girl.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Game's not over yet.
She's like a freaking dog or
Seraph to
something.
finish the job for me. You and he can kill each other.
Brat, we let him escape. Any normal villain would have been moved to tears by those words and begged for forgiveness.
His conviction is strong. He won't change his mind so easily.
He intends to start a fight between us and the Seraph.
He'll probably make us look like the bad guys and tell the Seraph some horrible lie.
I'm gonna buy everything.
How does he come up with all these dirty tricks? It's really
What
too
did they
bad
do
that
to
he's
my
an
poor
angel.
penguin? What did they do to my poor penguin?
That's Curtis. He's a special prinny.
Goofy.
Well, it looks like a battle with the Seraph is
My niece likes prinnies. She likes their design. If only you'd play the games, you could play with as many prinnies as you want.
I'm gonna eat them.
You'd have a whole squad of prinnies.
And eat them.
And eat them?
I'm gonna eat them.
Are you ready for it, Flan?
Don't tell them that, though. Don't tell them I said I would eat them.
They can hear you.
No, they can't.
They can hear you.
Exactly what will happen, but I must tell Master Lamington everything that's on my mind. I know he'll understand.
I see. Then tell him straight to his face.
I will.
All right, boys. Is this the final map? Oh, I can claim a prize. What is this? Pravda. Pathetic. Pathetico. What is that? This is it, boys.
Seraph's personal chamber. We call it the Sacred Altar. Is everybody ready?
Ready.
Anytime.
I'm all set.
I can feel my heart pounding.
Beep,
Doki
beep,
doki.
Beep, beep. System functioning at 100%. Thursday is good to go.
Come on, let's do it!
Okay, here we go. Master Lamington!
Flan?
Master Lamington! She is a traitor who has come to take over Celestia with her abominable troops of demons!
Stop lying. You're the one who's planning to take over the entire universe.
Silence, demon!
So you are a demon.
Not just an ordinary demon. I am Laharl, king of the Netherworld.
You are the son of Krichevskoy. I see. Flan,
Yes, Master Lamington.
is it true that you are here with these demons to take over Celestia?
No, I have come to ask you a question.
A question, you say?
Yes, a few days ago, the Earth Defense Force led an invasion on the Netherworld. It was fortunate that it failed, but I discovered that angels were involved in the invasion.
I didn't get my Hello Kitty wallpaper.
No, hold on. Okay. I had to mute my mic.
Please answer me. Were you behind this, Master Lamington?
No, I did not.
Master Lamington, do not be fooled by...
Yo, hold. Hold up. Dude is high. Oh my god. Look at his face. Look at this face. Hold on. I'm gonna take a picture of it.
You already did.
We're taking another picture and zooming in. We're zooming in.
All that she has said is a lie! Angels using humans to invade the netherworld? That is simply absurd!
It's not a lie. I saw it with my own eyes. Without a doubt, they were angels.
You are mistaken. The demons must have tricked you.
While it is true that demons are aggressive by nature, they do not hurt others without reason. My friends here have convinced me of that.
This is quite unusual, Flan. You, a Celestian, refer to demons as friends and defend their behavior.
Master Lamington, at your request, I went to the Netherworld, and there I met Laharl and my other friends. Demons may not be perceived as good. As a matter of fact, they are rather selfish, rude, and cynical.
Hey!
But I have also discovered that they have love and kindness in their hearts. Master Lamington, I remember you telling me that there is no such thing as absolute evil, that even demons have love. As I spent time in the Netherworld, I came to realize that you were right. It also occurred to me that perhaps we Celestians have judged demons too harshly.
Yep, especially this Volcanus guy.
How dare you!
Flan, I see that you have learned many things in the Netherworld.
Master Lamington.
You are not mistaken.
What?
It is true that Celestians have been blinded by prejudice. Refusing to try and understand our cultural differences, they instead chose to label demons as evil. They convinced themselves that they were the avatars of absolute good and branded demons as absolute evil. Volcanus's choices have been the result of such misconceptions and his concern for the future. I should have been more mindful of these things.
Master Lamington!
Did you think that I was oblivious to your actions, Volcanus? I am well informed of all that has transpired. Angel Trainee Flan.
Yes?
You have helped save the Netherworld from the invasion of the Earth Defense Force and thwarted the plans of Archangel Volcanus. However, the fact remains that you have harmed other angels. You are to be punished for your sin.
I understand. I am prepared to accept any punishment.
Wait a minute! Why does Flan have to be punished?
It makes no sense whatsoever. She only did what was right.
Don't you dare lay a finger on her. You'll be sorry if you do.
It's all right. I knew there would be consequences for my actions.
Flan!
Master Lamington, I have one final request. I beg of you to forgive my companions. It is I who drew them into all of this.
This is crazy, Flan! Why should you be punished? You've done nothing wrong!
Very well. I shall pardon their sins.
I am grateful for your kindness.
Flan!
Thank you, Laharl. I knew I could trust in you. You've taught me that demons do have love in their hearts.
This doesn't make any sense to me. We're done here, aren't we? Let's go back to the Netherworld.
Laharl, I want you to have this pendant.
Stop! That's...
Laharl!
Hurry up and take it. My hand is burning.
Oh, okay.
The pendant is telling me that my heart is wicked. That's good to know. That's the pendant we had to look for. You wanted to burn me again? Ah! Huh? Hey, something's wrong. It's not doing anything.
Just as I thought.
What do you mean?
The wickedness has faded from your heart, Laharl. That's why the pendant isn't punishing you anymore.
What? That can't possibly be right! I'm a demon! The Overlord!
I'm so glad. I can say goodbye without any worries now.
Goodbye? Flan?
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Goodbye, Laharl. I hope you become a magnificent overlord. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you so much for everything.
Wait! Flan!
Goodbye.
Flan! Why?
The existence of Angel Trainee Flan has been erased, along with her sins.
Flan! Hey, Flan! What are you doing? I didn't say you could do this! You're going to abandon me, like my mother did. I didn't give you permission. Is this what you call love? If it is, then I'll never believe in love. Ever!
I keep dropping everything.
Prince!
King Laharl, do you despise me?
Despise you? Of course I do, you bastard!
Kill you.
I'll kill you! Ah!
This is my punishment. I willingly accept it.
Die. 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 Die.
Wait!
Mid-boss?
I did not make it in time. It was I who was to accept punishment.
Are you out of your mind? He deserved to die. He killed Flan, even though she had complete faith in him.
You are mistaken. The Seraph had no intention of killing her. He fought you to atone for his sins and to test you.
To test me?
Yes, he was testing your heart. If you had spared him, Flawn's life would have been restored. However...
Are you trying to say I'm the one that's responsible for Flawn's death? That she's dead because of me?
Prince?
Etna?
Yes?
Take good care of the Netherworld for me.
Prince?
I owe her at least this much. Farewell.
Prince!
Ah! If there is a God, may he hear my plea! I, Laharl, have one request. Take my life in exchange for Flawn's. Bring her back to life! I beg of you!
told you to call me Queen.
The new prinnies are here.
Okay, have them start cleaning the bathroom then.
Etna, doesn't this prinny look familiar?
What are you talking about? They all look the same.
But look at its head.
Hey!
King Krijevskoy,
So,
the
we're
mighty
going
ruler
somewhere
of the
tomorrow?
Netherworld.
Jay's
Yep.
got an
His
appointment.
long reign came to an abrupt
You going
end
over
as
to
the
this
new
park over here? And I'm going with you.
No.
Sorry about that. Gee, I don't know, how well my muting works sometimes, and I don't know how much of that you guys heard and when my mic was off, but, I was asking you guys how do you guys feel about getting the non-canon ending? Yeah, somebody entered the room and I tried to mute my mic and then realized my mic was unmuted, I guess. Yeah, this is a full-on grinding stream now. We're doing whatever we want now. How do you feel about the grinding stream, huh?
Yes.
Huh? Yes? Yes?
Yes.
Yes, 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 yes.
No!
Hey, don't pinch me. Don't pinch me, you dork. This is a good ending, yeah. I wish I guess I did I think I tried to say this a couple of times, but I'm not sure how much of it you guys heard because wait. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure how much of that you guys heard because of whatever, but as I was trying to say, I think that the non-canon ending should have been enhanced with things that are said during the true ending, because the true ending has a lot more said by the characters, and a lot of it is said basically like it's all the same stuff basically. Like nothing really changed for them to not suddenly not say those things. I remember recently I went over on YouTube and looked up the ending, and I was like, huh, you know, it actually is kind of weird that opens up the gate to the human world, alternate netherworld. What is human world? What does Prettyland get me? Also, I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Testament Thief Farm, huh? Do. Alternate Netherworld. That's Adele and Rosalind, but they suck in this game. They actually suck. It's like, how about we pull... Honestly, they should have imported, like, Disgaea 2's mentality of giving, like, characters cool shit. No, the seal is on...
She's smelling my feet.
I already did the mysterious seal. Or wait, did I? No, I didn't. Not enough influence. I need influence. Influence. Not enough. Now, the mysterious seal unlocks the best grinding map in the entire game. What does it mean by influence? Do I have to, like... Yeah, why indeed? Why are they monster class? It's so stupid. Ugh. Let's look at Biribi Bibo for a moment, because I messed up. I kind of messed up. I might have gotten rid of his axe. Let's pray I didn't. Yeah, I got rid of his axe. What are you doing, Chloe? What are you doing over there, you little goofball? This is my cat. She's messing with stuff. Aww. Sorry guys, my cat was just being adorable and I had to pet her. I've posted pictures of my cat on my Discord. Huh?
Look at her.
Yeah, she's adorable. Everybody who sees her is like, "Oh my god, she's so pretty." She's a bit of a rascal, and like everything that fills me with joy in my life, my parents hate it. My niece is in the room, so I looked back at her, and she was like, she was having a blast with that comment. My parents don't like my cat. Hold on, let me find it for you, so I can post it here in the YouTube chat, so everybody can see it. Animals should be in animals, probably at the very top. If at all. Or maybe it was in the original. Yeah, it was definitely in the original. So I don't have it here anymore, actually. How unfortunate. Where is... I wonder where... I'll post a picture of my cat later.
Look at
It's
her.
not... What is she doing? Hey, could you fix your thing for me?
Yeah.
Thank you. She has a little stand. This room's kind of empty, so she doesn't stay in here too often. But she loves to, like, beat up on her little scratching post.
Oh, look at her.
Yeah. She is a bit hard to get along with for other people.
She hates me.
That's because you keep picking her up. I keep telling you don't pick her up. You would get along with her pretty well if you just stopped picking her up. I swear to you.
Look at her. Look at her.
Yeah, I see her. My cat doesn't like it when I pick her up. She just doesn't like being picked up. That's a normal cat thing. Like, even in situations where I have to pick her up because, like, she needs to be picked up, like, to go to, say, an appointment or whatever, she still doesn't like it. And if the cat doesn't like me doing something, and I'm her owner, and she likes me most out of everybody else in the house, you better believe she's not gonna like it if you do it. It's just not something you should do. I know you want to be controlling, you want to...
Look, she's pushing your basket.
You want to force her to love you, but that's not gonna happen. Gilgamesh. Garugamesh. What are you talking about?
What's she doing?
What are you talking about, Senior Apples? Well, I pick her up like a baby and I carry her around, but... Well, I mean, I pick her up in a very specific way where I hold her body like, close to mine, and I try to ensure that she's not like, you know, she's not fearing for her life when I pick her up. But, you know, even then, she doesn't like it. You know, cats just don't like being picked up. That's just a fact of life. It's something I have to accept, and now so do you. So everybody needs to accept that cats don't like being picked up. It's just life. Look at these nerds. They're trying to kill me. Also, we got a lot of arms masters now. It's gonna be even easier to level up weapons. Jeez, oh man. Are these people, like, really surviving? It's crazy. She's really, like, wild right now. She's, like, exploring every nook and cranny of my room. No, why not, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. This guy's gonna get reincarnated soon. I know there's gonna be at least one of you who's like reincarnating your characters before they're too soon, question mark. But like this guy, there's a plenty of times when you should reincarnate your characters early. One of them is like when you're in a position like me where you can easily get them back to the level they are. And another one is like I'm gonna get major stat bonuses regardless. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'll get more weapon mastery too.
Look,
It'll be much better.
She has sock.
She has what?
She has your sock.
What are you doing with my sock? Give my sock back now. Okay. She's having a blast here. I'm surprised she's having so much fun. Just with a sock. Yeah. It's really good. Oh. Cats also don't really come to you when you call them. Chloe, come here. Come here. See, I'm calling her. She looks back at me. There's a cool little thing you can do for the cat. If you want her to like you more. Oh shoot. Shoot. Oh, hold on. This is not a towel. This is a
Shirt.
Yeah, this is a shirt, but we wipe that up before it becomes an issue. Now my cat wants out. Hold on. Come here. But she's like walking around too. She'll change her mind.
You're itching my leg.
Huh?
The cat.
Are you allergic to cats?
No. She's like itching my leg.
Hmm. Hold on. You want out? No.
What is that? That's a giant crab.
Oh, cool.
This is
So a fun little prank my cat has learned to do on me is that my cat has become aware to the fact that if she stands in front of the door, I will walk over to her. So what she's come to start to do, this has been for a while actually, is what she'll do is she'll get my attention by walking over to the door, and then she doesn't actually want out. She wants me to walk over there and pet her because she's learned that I'll pet her a little bit before letting her out. Smug little cat. What a smug bastard to make me do that.
You can't do that. She's just sitting there. Look at her.
Yeah, she's a
looks
cute little cat.
fat. I'm sorry to say it, but
What do you mean you're sorry to say it? You seem pretty happy to me to say it, to insult my cat like that. Call her fat. She's not fat. My cat has really good, she's really fuzzy. She's really furry. Got big floof. She's got real big floof. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Damn. She's skinny, actually. She runs all over the place. She's not fat at all. She's not. Huh?
she's not fat. It's just her fur.
Yeah, it's just her fur. She's got really thick fur.
crossing and like at this person's island, and I got around 1,000,000 bells, a nova light, pearls, 10 star fragments, and gold, and 30 gold nuggets, and a royal crown.
Damn, that's crazy.
I know. They were really nice. It was like me, the host, and 2 other people, I think.
Sweet Bebo.
Chloe.
Dongermonger.
She's looking at your laundry. Move cube.
Huh?
Move cube.
What are you doing?
Animal Crossing.
You're not moving cube bar, are you?
I hit him.
You hit him?
I told him to move because he was in my way and I was trying to get a drink.
You're violent. You're a violent animal. Your violence cannot be satiated.
How much can I get for this royal crown?
I wonder if there's an easy way to get a picture of my cat without looking through everything. Maybe I have a real life photo somewhere on my PC. Hold on. I think I have a picture of me in real life. Or I have it in I have a picture of her in real life in my real life photo section. Hold on. Pictures.
Chloe.
Is it? Yeah. I think I have better modern pictures of her, actually.
Goofy.
But there are better pictures of her out there, but let me post this one. She is actually adorable. This cat is adorable. I love her so much. She's a little sweetheart too. She's just hard to get. She's just hard to control, I suppose. She's hard to like to get her to warm up to you. There she is. She's right there. That's my cat.
Goofy little cat.
Let me make sure that this is the right photo and I didn't just send something else. Yeah. That's her. It's my lovely little cat. Yeah, she's a little fluffster.
Chloe. Chloe, come here. I'm gonna put her in the basket.
Transmigrate. Ooh, look at that. Eternal Fist. He upgrades. Ooh. Dongermonger.
I forgot to do my Monday work.
You forgot to do your what?
Monday work.
Wait, which one? What is fist in this? Is it attack? It's attack and speed or attack and hit. Hold on. I think it's attack and hit, right? For damage. Hold on. This guy one fist. Oh, it only relies or depends only on the attack stat, but they also increase the user's hit. Well, they don't increase the counter stat. Their users tend to have a good counter value already. Okay. This is good to know. That means I don't have to put anything at all into fist or into hit. What's she doing?
Yeah.
She's doing whatever she wants. That's what she's doing.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why?
That's just who she is.
Why?
That's just who
Why?
she is. Do I need to
Why?
smack you?
Yeah. No.
She's living in the moment.
Chloe, come here.
Valgapus 4. Valgapus 4. I need to pull this guy further up. This guy... What are you doing? Get out of there. No, get out of there. Don't you meow at me. You, she like went under my desk and started attacking things.
She attacked you?
It's been so long since you've been in here, huh? But you're happy because there's 2 people, huh?
I am going to, shave your cat.
You're gonna shave her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How do you feel about
So long, big fluff.
that? It's like my look.
Boom, 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 boom. Was she gonna attack you or something? Did you get the feeling she was about to attack you?
No. Chloe, come here. Come here.
She's not coming.
I'm gonna
She's looking up at me. She wants to jump onto my lap. I can tell.
If I say I'm gonna...
She's looking at me expectantly. She wants the big pets. She wants to be pet and loved on. She's adorable, my cat. It's not yummy. In fact, it's disgusting.
She left you.
She's not left me. She's walking around me.
She's not left me.
Yeah,
That makes no sense.
it makes plenty of sense. You're just a real goofball, you know that?
Your cat is.
You just don't understand because
Trying to get into your American Eagle bag.
what is it? 12-1?
Yummy. I will eat.
Embryon.
Goofy little guy.
What map is it?
I don't know, man.
Hold on. Let me see. This guy. Oh, shoot. She wants out.
Let her up then.
Can you do it for me?
Let her up?
Can you let her out for me? This guy one grinding. Let her out. That's what I mean. She wants my attention, but oh. Stop.
Ow, you hit me. What are catalog parties?
I don't know.
Me neither.
Maybe it's a party where you fill out each other's catalog. Where is it?
What do you mean, like fill out catalogs? Like, do I have to bring stuff? Cause I don't wanna bring.
Dragons and why they have their own section.
Do I have to, Dave? Do I have to? Do I have to bring like stuff?
I don't know. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Let me see. 4-1. 12-3. Okay. The best grinding spot in the main story. After clearing it once, there will be 4 Nosferatu. Okay.
She's not gonna want out. Watch.
She wants out. Let her out. No.
What are you doing then? Just playing?
Yeah, I'm just playing.
Why?
I'm gonna kill the final boss.
Why?
What do you mean? What do you mean why?
Yeah.
You're gay.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, I just own my niece. She said I was gay, and so I said, you're gay. She doesn't know how to recover from that. She just got owned. Suffice to say. They said that this is the best map for grinding. Excuse me. What? This is the best map for grinding in the story? Are you kidding me? That's it? That right there, that's it. This map sucks. It takes 3 turns to kill. Level up so little too. Let's read the notes on this. Ugh. Ugh. Makes me want to vomit. Makes me want to vomit. Okay, let's go back to the Cave of Ordeals. Oh, fuck. We're actually just gonna quit. I'm not gonna even save. It's how disgustingly low effort, like low EXP that map was. Ew. That's all I have to say about that map. Ew. That's embarrassing. That's a little bit embarrassing. We gotta go over here. Do this. Yeah, slight miscalculation. Not really a big deal. In fact, it didn't actually happen? Question mark? Welcome to the Netherworld Hospital. I wonder if he can survive this now. Yep, he can. It's all over. Whoa! 3 counter. He has 4 counters now. That's insane. I could probably level up his weapon mastery fast as hell now. $29 mastery. For reference, Ass Eater has 119. Weapon mastery makes a big difference. A really big difference. Now I have the tools now to basically do this however I want. Why did I do it like that though? Maybe I should level up Curtis as well. What I'm gonna do though, is something I'm gonna do. I'm going to start making units for people. Is there anybody here who wants a unit? Wants to be part of the game and get leveled up, basically? How did he not kill these guys? Alright. Let's fucking go. Alright, oh wait, he's not at the bottom anymore. Okay, so Dongermonger, you will be a student of Dongermonger because I want him to have stats. Okay, we're gonna have him promote first. So you have plenty of time to think about what kind of unit you want to be. We're doing it like this because I imagine that it has to be passed by him. So he needs influence. He needs all the help he can get to start making people who are 10 stat right out the gate. Which is gonna help you guys do pretty good. God fucking damn. I have like this habit now where I go to the very bottom because I expect him on some level to be there, but he's not there. I need to stop that. I need to stop. Look at that counter. Absolutely destroys the competition. Keep in mind that Dongermonger is not my permanent... he's basically not actually my Kung Fu master. What unit? What unit? Necroner. What unit do you want to be? We've got all of these unlocked. I like these guys. I like the serpents. They look really cool. Death Boar. Rogue, if it's any good. Okay, Rogue. I got news for you though. Rogue is Dongermonger is my rogue, and the reason why Dongermonger is my rogue is because Rogue is dog shit. So I'm using another class to level it up before I reincarnate it back into a rogue. So I already have a rogue, technically. And it's not very good. However, I don't know. Is there any other class you would like to be, or are you dead set on Rogue? What about you, Swax? Yeah, I called him Dongermonger, by the way, because I stole the horse wiener with him. You want to be a female warrior? Okay. What's your weapon of choice? Show me 4 either way. Leaning yes, leaning yes. Zombie King, okay. It doesn't matter. I'll probably train everybody using swords anyway, because like swords have a 3x3. Variety does not matter. It basically got everything covered in terms of variety. Is just calling her Swax fine with you, or do you want the full name like Swax main for you? Actually, yeah. Yeah, like this. Or like how does this look? Or do you want like a full on like that? All right. So I made for you. Yeah, there's a Majin class, I think. I don't know how it works. Majin class. Necroner. Let me make you your zombie. The zombie god. Zombie king. Mana needed. That is a high amount of mana. We'll grind a bit and come back to that. Luckily, I have sorted out some of the stuff. But yeah, I'm attaching all of the students to Dongermonger, because once I swap him back, he's gonna need some help. Let's increase the level of enemies just a bit. Alright. Should be good enough for now. For what I'm trying to do anyhow. I was just barely like one-shotting some of these guys, so let's just do it like this. We're mainly doing this for the mana increase, actually. Funny enough, I've managers now, so even if these guys survive, I get more weapon mastery out of it, I guess, because like, dude just smacks. He smacks hard. Look at that. We're gonna get him up to level 500 before we reincarnate him again, I think. By the way. Wait, why isn't he blowing these guys away? You should be countering, right? I have to wonder, like, what is that? Why do some of these attack Ass Eater? She is untouchable to them. Completely untouchable. Does he just not kill them because of his accuracy or something? What's going on? What's going on, big guy? Alright. I think I'm about ready to come back to that. We're gonna make Necroner now. Bonus. Must have. Interested. 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 I probably should have reset until I had the most favorable stuff, basically. Not that it entirely matters, because I think I have this basically in the bag, but, you know, I just should have, you know? Like, what if it fails? Well, the level 100 is definitely on my side. None of these guys want the other items, though. Okay, thank God that passed. Okay, alright. This is an attack dump, I'm pretty sure. Cannot master weapons. Okay. Is there a Majin class in Disgaea 1? Let me see. I'm getting messages on Discord from Nalia. Man. Sky 1 Majins. How do you unlock? Classes to unlock the Majins. Male Warrior, Brawler, Ninja, Rogue, and Scout, all at level 200 or higher. That's a pretty big requirement. But luckily it's not hard. Do 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 do. I need more perfect weapons. I essentially need a sword that is so powerful that I can pass it around. I want you to think about the potential there for a second. A sword that is so powerful that I can pass it around. And with Arms Master, my units that are training will be so powerful, they'll get so powerful that they won't even need to be super highly reincarnated to get insane stats. I think at this point I should save and try and do Cave of Ordeal 5. Because I think that that's what's stopping me from being able to use or play some of the fun levels, the good levels. Okay, that guy does kind of actual damage. What items do you have? You have Dragon Heart and Infernal Armor. Okay, so nothing. You have nothing on. Well, I mean, Infernal Armor is typically good. I shouldn't have said that. Well, that guy just barely survived. Killed his own guy too. What a forever noob. Only noobs do that. Attacking their own. I would never do that. Oh, I have to... Okay. Alright, it doesn't list throw in this game. Oh, that's fine. I think throw and move are the same in this game. Maybe? Maybe kind of? Or at least the base, like, throw is. That's what it feels like anyhow. How do you throw that far? What class can throw that far? Even this guy, who I thought was like the best at being throwing, can't throw that far. Who is able to throw like that? No, the rogue can't do it. What about you? No. Can only throw for 4? What? Disgaea 1 highest throw. What is each class's throw power? The rogue apparently should have 6 range. Oh wait, yeah, I don't have a rogue. Gordon has 6 throw though. Okay, yeah, I knew this dude had high throw. Well, I mean, I knew it was like normal, I guess. I don't think I can actually attack from here though. Yeah, I can't. Ah. What is this? What is this? What? That's the game's trolling me now. The game is actually trolling me a bit, just a bit. The game is saying, "Hey, you've been leveling up Rogue, right?" Like, huh? How's that relevant to anything? Game just, this game's like, well, I could tell you, but shifts glasses, smiles. Well, you either know or you don't. I actually don't have enough mana. Actually, you know what would make for a pretty fun little thing we can do? We're gonna do it right now. You know what, it just occurred to me that I had like good stuff in my inventory that I got rid of by mistake. Damn. I leveled up my Infernal Fist wrong by leveling up the hit. Hit doesn't do anything for weapons, sadly. Is this as far as my strength values go? I guess I must have messed up somewhere. Like, really messed up somewhere. For this to be it. Okay. I guess we'll just buy something with a ton of gladiators on it.
Boo.
Hey.
Butthead.
You're a butthead. Butthead.
Oh my god. There.
Hang on. Acts of slaughter. Can I get a whip? Can I get something that has like 3 attack on it? 3 little attack things? I know that that's a bit greedy, but it saves me time. Potentially. It doesn't necessarily have to save me time. It could just waste my time. There we go. Okay. This level isn't as bad as I thought it was for a second. make sure that they can actually get to that spot. I haven't gotten all that many innocents yet. Jump of 17. Weak jump. No jump at all, in fact. The hell? What level are these guys for them to be whooping my ass like that? 87. Well, I guess this is my fault for not lowering the levels before I came in here, but this is a low-level item, isn't it? This shouldn't have leveled this high of levels. It's all my fault, I suppose. Let's go through here. Oh, what a coincidence. The one guy who could have turned off the invincibility shit is now dead. Is there like a prank check? Is this the game's version of a vibe check? Oh, fuck, I didn't move her. Or I didn't do anything to prevent that. She's dead. Dongermonger, my true best friend. The hell are you doing, dude? What are you actually doing? You gonna kill yourself? What if I did this as like a prank, but not really a prank? You know? A non-prank prank. You guys get what I mean, right? Of course you do. How couldn't you? It's hold on. What determines attack level up? Disgaea 1. Perfect weapon. How to make a perfect weapon? You don't need the double king. Double kill the king. Make sure. Make sure that the rarity changes or matches with your other equipments. It has specialists that aren't beneficial to growth. A gladiator and a manager and an omniscient staff clear them out. Enter the item, kill the specialist, then use the Mr. Gensi to exit. Repeat until all specialists have been removed. Or been moved. If there's no specialist, fill all stats with stat specialist to improve this. Yep. Enter the item for real and proceed through the item world normally. You can just head to the exit at every floor, but make sure to kill all item generals, kings, and gods you find. But every 30 floors, exit out of the item and put another stat specialist. Okay. Continue on. If you want another copy of the item at... Yes. Oh shit, that came undone. We are leveling up the donger tonight, my brothers. At least a little bit. We're getting a little bit of a donger increase. Gay Bolga. Please don't sell me. Hearts. Were you some kind of slut? Go to the item world. Gay Bolga. Booyah! Lightsaber. Oh, whoops. I meant to, like, get a Mr. Gensi for this before I did anything too harsh. You know, such as, you know, just go in and have to do the whole 10 floors. But it's fine. It's fine. Not necessarily maxing it out, but it does help. We're leveling up the horse wiener. So, you know, the funnier or the higher the stats, the funnier it's gonna be. Like, think about it for a moment. Maximum horse stomp. I can place this on any character. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Whoopsie. I made an oopsie, guys. Yeah. Okay. All the way over there. And I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. What a shame. That's so far away. It's actually too far away. Axe of Slaughter. That's gonna kill a lot of my units. Oh well. Can you dupe items in Disgaea 1? I don't believe so. No. You can, however... What you can do is you can send items, or rather you can get a copy of an item to be made again. Like, so basically if you got R40s, etc., you can just make another R40. It won't have stats, so it's not a clone, but, you know, it's another rank 40 that you can get and send your units to. What am I doing? Just throw them in like that. But yeah, everybody's going to be trained using this. Ah, for fuck's sake. Dude, come on. Come on. I hate this. I hate not being able to walk over a short or jump over a short gap like this. Come on. I need to put shoes on her. She no longer needs the mana. She can afford to put on shoes. I should be eating. I should be ending this stream and eating. I'm starving. I'm actually starving. I haven't eaten anything since I haven't eaten anything in 12 hours. That's what happens when there's nothing but junk food in the house. He's still alive. Okay, sweet. Actually, it's actually sweet. guess I kind of have to go into this item to advance. Gotta be putting shoes on people. That's what I ought to be doing right about now. So, like, there's no other progression for me. The progression for me is shoes. Get shoes and move fast as fuck across the map. We're leveling up Horse Wiener. That's what we're doing right now. This is our course of action. I will end the stream in a bit though, because I'm actually fucking starving. Actually, you know what? I did eat more recently. Now that I think about it, I ate before I started the stream. I ate cheap food. I knew I was basically fucked in terms of food. Anybody else like the sound effects in Disgaea games? I really like the sound effects. I like hearing the little clicks. And I particularly like the level up sound. I know, I imagine it must be a weird thing, you know, like the sounds. Some of these sounds. This one right here is really repetitive, but still fine by my books. That shit would take forever. The horse wiener grows with each level we clear. Powerful, destructive. Can I handle another one of these? Let's go. Let's not go there though. Let's not go there. No, it doesn't matter at all. Not in Disgaea 1. What am I doing? We're grinding tonight, boys. Damn it. I need to go to the hospital, too. This dude is... Everybody's dying. Everybody who usually throws is dead. What are the comments saying? What are the comments saying? You're gonna have this sounds juicy. I gotta hear this. I could have just made her walk, to be honest. And then ended the turn. Do 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 do. Well, I mean, to an extent, I can understand where they're coming from. Because, like, if you don't tell them that you're not going to buy their game unless they do basically, you know, the 3D sprites, honestly, or the 3D, now that I've played a little bit of Disgaea 7, it definitely feels like, at the moment, it feels like they're being fucking lazy. Which is not good. Alright. Alright, lads. This is it. This is the end of the stream. 5.5 hours almost. And yeah, there's really no excuse at this point. Disgaea 6, I think, has probably sold the best out of any of the games so far. Hold on. Disgaea. Let's look at the sales numbers real quick. The Disgaea series has shipped 5 million copies as of 2021. I remember they announced that it sold a lot. How many sales? How many games has it sold? Okay, September of 2021. They have like an article here. Let me see. We'll turn this up. We'll look through this. Honestly, I'm a little bit reserved about doing this because you guys get to see everything I have. And who knows, maybe I'm looking at something I shouldn't be at some point. Sales. How many sales? Why does it keep recommending me reset era? I don't like them. They are losers. Let's look at that one. They don't say how much it has sold, which is disappointing. But the implication was that it sold a lot. Yeah. Will Disgaea 6 be the last in the series? I know NIS has been having financial issues. NIS has had financial difficulties, but they're not presently in dire straits like people claim they are. Their American branch in particular is doing fairly well. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Well, I can't find any numbers. However, yeah. Anyhow, I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you guys for watching and have a good one.